worry about it anymore. Very interesting that it's done that. Though, we'll have to see. No, don't do that. There you go. Let's do what we need. Make sure. Uh-oh. Put it into the spot that we need to. Yoink. There we go. I spelled that wrong. There we go. And pin it here. Slot 2, then there. Let's get the music flowing first. And this opened. Makes things a little easier to see. It's been 9 months since this OST came out. Holy crap. And shuffle from here. Ah, things are different. On split tab, that might be better. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I'll leave this other one on. I spelled that completely wrong. Holy crap. There we go. Pretty sure that's everything that I needed to worry about. Put you here. Aha! There we go. Ah, that's how I change it. Okay. No matter. That's everything I needed to do. Alright, let's go. We're back at it again. And people need bandages again. Like always. How you doing, Randu? Morning to you. Yep. Come on, give me 8. I want 8. There you go. Need to make more blankets soon, because we're running out. And it's a bad day indeed when we have no blankets. Ah, but I need to make more wood, don't I? Yes. You got acacia? Where the hell did I get that from? Oh yeah, I spent some time leveling up. Where is it? Sculpting skill. And a bit more of the crafting skill, but I got the funny hat now. Now I can make everything and make all my meat out into what's the word? Into kibble. I can get more nutrition out of the meat, and then I can fill my food up higher for these guys to eat less often. Very good for me because I don't have to worry about making as much food as often. How you doing, Flair? Welcome. Just getting in, explaining that I did in fact get the funny chef's hat. Now things will be easier. How you doing, Small? Yeah, a lot of you guys are early in there now. Oh yeah, I'm also eating Adam flesh as well. How you doing, Cino? I'm eating Adam flesh just so I can get my potential up higher for everything. I think I had 21. But I did get enough ether solvent saved up so I don't have to worry about ether disease. Speaking of, pretty sure I have one that now. Yep, I do. Rain clouds, praise. Rain clouds are based. I don't have any I only have any cold ones. Ah, I do. It's only cold. Yeah. Song. What you want? You want this one? You want this song? No. Wait, hang on. Called Descendants by Joe Paulvili. I don't know. Here you go. It's Project Wingman. Praise Project Wingman. Project Wingman is a based game because you get to blow up the West Coast nonchalantly. So there you go. Go have your fun. I need more blankets. The orange. Welcome to the Fanta Zone. Yep. The Fanta Zone is real, and it's called Project Wingman. How you doing, Doc? What's up? I'm just prepping my entire party right now with new blankets. I also got the funny chef's hat. Took me about an hour with the 3-speed. But I finally got it done. Three. Okay, I really didn't need to make all these blankets, but nah, no matter. We'll use them. Goodie. We're doing more of what we did yesterday, which is leveling up. And now we gotta work on Vernus getting higher leveled. And a maid in the base. Probably should just go get one. I only have the one. But right now, actually, I probably should go to Vernus Mine, because I am following, what's his name? Opatos. So I need to get him done as soon as possible. Probably go into actually just go to the Vernus Mine and fuck around there for a while. The more ore that I get, the better. I need to get him done immediately. Also level up mining a little bit. I was getting some more books, and I can also convert shrine down here while I'm thinking about it. Get piety that way. Yeah, it's gonna be a mining session as well as a grind session for the most part. A lot of copper it's got to be getting. I want to mine that copper, thank you. That's mine. I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh yeah, Amber's a thing now. Let's start spawning down here too, huh? There's a shrine in here. I don't have to worry about it. No more copper. Okay. Alright, first floor is complete. Oh yeah, this is leveled up now. Wonder why everything's level 36. Long rod. Oh. It's empty, like always. It's like the fourth one I've gotten so far. Hang on. Let me write it down. 4x wish rod found. Wish the game would give me more legit wish rods, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. I still have not stolen the one from Haunted Mansion, though. I'm saving that for later. But I do need to use a wish. I might use it soon before the turn of the year, because if you don't, you lose the next year's. Another Earth Shrine that's on the floor. The game is telling me something. Do. Sleep on it. Get rid of the hallucination, and we can continue on down. Is it an alien down here? That's unheard of. Oh, Ishpal, give me something good, please. Please, give me something good. Mika's, could be better. Do. Nope. Ah, copper. And the Big Daddy I can bring down. Destroy him. Get a laser gun. Yeah, I want it. Actually, I forgot. I'm in the middle of atom hunting, so destroy. The hell? Oh. $39. Is that enough? That it is. Mark is important. Okay. I need vines as well. A lot of vines. Another earth one? No, it's not. Have you ever listened to the... I did listen to it. I didn't take to it too well. Maybe because I have no... Because I'm pretty sure at the game. Pretty sure the experiences relating to the music would influence my appreciation of it. But on it as a standalone, for me, it didn't connect with me. I have no experience with that franchise like at all. Nor with that developer, really. So I have no idea what to expect when some of these certain OSTs are on. Like, some of them sounded like heroic in nature, and some others are not. Also, Labyrinth of the Gallery, the OSTs are more arranged. Like, yeah, look at that one up. What's that one called? Let's see. I'm gonna put that in the Moon Society, correct? Okay, same developer, looks like. Why is Succ'NBus? Because I'm a succubus. It's funny. You can thank Small for that. He's the one that came up with the title, and I took it. Covenant Duck is dark. Ah, okay. So that brings up a lot more context now. Because there were some dark OSTs and then mixed in with there. There was also some like, comic relief ones. Or ones that are like implying a little bit of a like an H scene was coming around. Sorry, it's my fault. No, it's not. You would I the one who took it. Well, that makes more sense now. Job Small. The hell? Oh. It was a joke. I didn't believe he actually used it. I mean, I'm like, oh, it fits. I don't care. It's funny. So I'll just use it. I don't care. I didn't have a title to begin with for a new series anyways. So I'm like, oh, I just picked the first thing that worked. And like, oh, that's the one that worked. We'll take it. Ah, precious steel. Grab everything else in the dungeon first. I'm surprised he doesn't level up with everything else. I do remember someone suggesting a decent one. It was like, what, Holy Mother or something like that? I'm like, okay. or like, what was it, Nun Knight or something like that? I forgot what the other one was. There's like 3 that I remember that were mentioned. Yeah, I was not prepared for Dwarf King to die, so I just went with the one that made sense. Suck. Yup. Suck. Also the meme, so it fits even better. Yeah, right now we're trying to get Opatos done, so I don't have to worry about his dumb ass later when I get the freaking punishment. There a target in here? No. There's one now. By the way, the dojo to explain the Succubus carnival code is, excuse me, 477. Actually, it sounds like a relatively recent one. At least the one that was added into the freaking database. There we go. Bird. But like I viewed like that race is in that particular way because it makes sense. It makes sense to me. I don't know how it makes sense to the other guy, the rest of y'all, but that's how it makes sense to me. But I'm like, oh, this actually works because they're not good people. Who the hell is doing Mind Bolt? It's you, of course it's you. What browser does your micro shit computer run? It runs. I run on Brave browser. Brave browser is the shit. This is it. Blocks most of the ads for me, and I only use uBlock. I only use uBlock Origin for the ads on YouTube and elsewhere that aren't already blocked. But yeah, Brave browser is what I use. Look it up on your spare time. Yeah. On my spear time. Spear. Okay, spear. Do I have enough ore for this? I do. I'm using Waterwolf. I've never heard of that one before. Like, that's never been on my radar. Waterwolf. I've heard like Devolved or whatever the hell it's called. Like Firefox 2. With less of the bullshit. Because Firefox has been roaching out so hard. Would I shit myself if I heard you use Opera GX? No. It's spyware. Anybody who understands Opera, it's spyware. Got me curious about the numbers. Go ahead and take a look. I can't do it right now because for obvious reasons. But yeah, it's spyware, bro. See? It's anybody with a brain to understand the spyware. Yeah, I need a shrine soon, otherwise I'm gonna get overweight. Wait, where's a shrine? Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. Never mind. I'm not curious anymore. I'm making. He did say exactly what was going on. So you getting horrified was something totally plausible. What if it was basically kind of part of the ungodly chromium? Oh, okay, never mind. But for Firefox, okay. I've heard of chromium. Next run to be a Falcon girl with 8 eyes, wings mutation, and classic gunner. It's good. Honestly, I think the next run will be a Mifu Inquisitor build. So you're not entirely wrong about the gun part and the ether disease part. Though I do have a LARP. I have a LARP build. In the idea phase, a LARP build. It's gonna be a chaos shape executioner, but it's gonna be a Holy Lance user or spear user at the very least. Because you know how the chaos shapes like spawn on the wild, the Santa Claus. It's literally based off of like a real person or like an entity in the real world. Well, I was thinking of doing that. I was gonna do a LARP. Why isn't this not playing? Mifu character HP hurts so much, yeah, but like the idea is I'm Mifu Inquisitor. I'm playing as a non-combat user. It's a non-combat user, so I'm not gonna be fighting. My team's gonna be fighting. That's probably gonna be the only build where I actually use Kizuami as the patron god. So I want to do non-combat stuff. That's why I'm like, okay, Kizami, Mifu. Honestly, I'm just gonna stick to Firefox with Windows 10 and go close. We're don't care about better. Mifu Commissar, exactly. With the last gun and everything. Go to the front line or else. You don't get a second option. Though I do have a Mechanicus build as well, where I play as the Golem, and I just fucking tech-mancing myself all the way to higher stats with Monty. Chaos Shape turned into Krampus, nice. Yeah, well, it's not really Krampus, it's more of Chaos Shape turns into Don Quixote, where I only have 2 party members, the horse, and an extra body that does the same shit as me, but worse. That was like my whole thought. I was like, oh shit, what's a hero or a story of legend of some sort? Oh, Don Quixote, I could literally do that. Ride a horse everywhere, rush everything down, be a godless abomination when you do it, and have Sancho, aka who the fuck I pick up, to do it for me. And we're down here. Yahoo, exactly. He gets it. Yeah, I need to get rid of all these rods first. What am I looking at for this? Not a lot. Alright, trying to clean out the inventory because I got too much shit in here. No. Thought about it for 2 seconds. Not worth it. Nope. Grass ingot. I'm tempted to save. Oh, hello. The last gun. Or last pistol. 5 slots. Taping that. Lockpicking an enemy? Nah. Got plenty of lockpicking skills it is. Granite ingot? No. Don Quixote, hero of the Inquisition? Exactly. Gonna be a very funny LARP build. I need to check on the cotton that I made. Holy crap. It's not done. Okay, good. I really need to get a maid in here. That way they can clean all this up. Sancho, I've conceded an idea most ingenious. How you doing, Silver? I'm glad Don Quixote has gone beyond the game, because it's absolutely hilarious to have the quirkiest character either be the face of the game at this point. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Ah, ore. All that ore that I saved is finally being put to use. Can I fit all this copper? No, I can't. Can I fit half this copper in here? I can fit some of it. Offer up 65. So you don't get pissed in. Oi. Thank you. Get half of it out. I want to get off of Opatos's wild ride immediately. So I'm doing him in right now. Since you have attained the most ID, we shall go to duel those illuminates. I've heard they're causing such chaos. If only Helldivers was working for me. Sadly, it is not. And we have the Golden Knight, which you're going into the crystal. Sorry. Your services are... Ooh. Your services might be... Your services might be required. How you doing, Joan? The fairy is no longer part of my options of party members, so I'm gonna put him into the crystal as well. Ah, be a farm. Sancho Hakuto. No, I don't watch manga. Dude, Don Quixote's not even manga. It's a fucking book from Spain from like 1190 something. Or 1490 something, whatever the hell the case was. Don't care. Okay, yeah, freed up some things. Ores. Hopefully, I can get Obito's done now. Then I switch off to, I believe I do Akatal, was that? Yeah, that's a joke, I know. I know it's the joke. But some people don't know that. When was the last time you ever heard someone say I read Don Quixote on my spare time? No one. Oh, praise be, the hammer is here. Then so I should reject the harsh reality of living and dealing myself with the fantasy depicted in books of yore. Exactly. Well, we got the hammer already. Praise be. I need to get off this fucking ride already. Goody. I don't care for the other shit, but this is good. Once the Fox Maid is introduced to the team, this will be her weapon of choice. All right, next we're going to go to Ekatal. I believe it's Ekatal. Who else am I actually just missing? Oh, whoops, that's not the thing I'm looking for. Ooh, what other items that I really want? I already have the staff. I could do Mani. I could do Mani for the reason for his gun. The gun does impact damage, and impact damage does confusion and paralysis that bypasses the resistance it normally, so it's not a bad idea. The Ring of the Void I don't care about. Blue Way's bow I don't care about. I used it last round. Don't need it. Plus we have a better bow right now currently. Warmonger and Muramasa. I already have it. I don't need it. Honestly, do I really want his gun? Wait, I really want Mani's gun right now. It gives... Yeah, actually, yeah, I do want it. Do I have pipes? I do have pipes. Praise be. Is turning in his grave right now. The man did not understand what he was creating. He made Don Quixote. Now it's become the face of a video game. But yeah, we're gonna go do money now. I want to get off his damn ride. Another simple thing. I just need to get a lot of ore, or a lot of copper, I should say. Where's our target? There it is. Alright, where's Monty at? Where's the stupid man who defies what god? Worship. 2,000 days for free. Let's go home. I'm gonna walk it. And we're now free of punishment. No, I don't want to buy the $9,000 person. All right, good. Sleep. Then we go do money. Do I not have a blacksmith table? If I had a wall with the stolen copper for each time an Eastern game depicted Sancho as a girl, I'd have a volume of copper because I could steal the 2 walls. It's a weird metric, I guess. Yeah. I don't have a blacksmith table. Oh. Well, ain't that some shit? Making it an amber as well. For no reason other than I can. Alright, next I need to make a bunch of bolts. And to do that, I need a bunch of copper. Holy crap, I need a lot of copper. Okay, mechanariums, here I come. The whole wall is mine if they exist. They don't exist. Okay. We'll look for a mechanarium later. Then after Monty's done, we go right to Ikatal, and that's where we're staying for the rest of the game. That's when I can start using Rush. Speaking of stealing copper from walls. As one does, normally. Kill the Yeek. I want him dead. But good. Forest dungeons in daytime, so much better. But now that I'm killing the little ones now, I can't get the whistle piece for a while. Unless I get lucky. Ooh, amethyst mace. Oh, spirit cloth mace. It's cringe. I get excited for no reason. That was amethyst. I'm like, okay, it's gonna have a little better hit value with spirit cloth. Still waiting for what you're saying, Small. I don't have any mana. Sad days. I could make hemp bolts and do that. I could do that. I do have a hemp hammer and weight. I do have a source of regaining more hemp hammers later. The shrine and the freaking whatchamacallit, Village of Atonement has hemp attached to it. Oh, I didn't kill you. What the? I want your meat. Thank you. Which one's you? There you go. Oh, I got a red dragon. Let's go. An actual fun target. 117 burden, nothing crazy. Oh, come on, one skill book, please, with my teammates. Make my life a little easier for them and for me. Okay. I already have it up here. Ah, that's right. It's Bane. Ooh, Intonation of Fire. Praise be. We have a 6 charge book. Let's go. Good thing I saw it. Anything with 6 charges or higher is what I'm looking at. 5 as well, depending on what it is, but 6 mostly. Anti-magic and sustain prevents mutation. Fuck it. I hate it. I already have a lightning bolt. That's 6 charges, thank you, but I'll take it anyways. I go to sleep now. Have a good time mining copper. Yep. Thank you, man. See you tomorrow if you come by. Steel rocks. The spirit cloth mace that I found, which damage to all beings? Hold up. This is Albane. What's got a good hit value material wise? Elin material. Hold up. Let's see. Titanium, sapphire, quartz, and amethyst is actually lower than obsidian. Quartz sand. Oh, it does. 19. Huh. Do I care about... Actually, I do care about this mace a lot because of Albane. Very good. I'll keep it. I won't use it. Yo, 22 adjacent. I'll keep that. The highest I've seen so far. Yeah, I don't want the meat in here. Thank you. This sucks. This also has no use to me, sadly. I did get dragon meat. That's 3 extra. I had 21, so I need 6 more. Oh, this could work. Yeah, this will work. I don't have any noodles, sadly. But this could work for me. For the moment. Ooh! Wait, what happened here? Ah. Soup. Ah, okay. Fair enough. No, I won't do that. What happened here? Why is this 51? As it is. Very confusing. Wonder what happened. Nice. Mechanariums? No. We'll keep doing the ones we have. There we go. Bromite girdle. Let's see if it makes any difference. That's what I need to do. I need to get bomb rock eggs eventually. Ah, praise weightlifting. Hold on. Rigatoni, where the hell are you at? There you go. Already, say this is the boss room already. It's not. And level 2, what did I want to save this for? Looter 2. Then I have to wait till that to be 40, which I don't believe I have at all. Yeah, 34. Okay. I might work on after that. I think it's the other one I want to work on. Which one was it? Party Animal 3, Model Follower. I need to get Plane Marker 2. And I need to also get Traveling Chef eventually. I need to have the best meals ever on the planet from now on. Come on, thank you. Gagu is the target. There's potential here. But I do not have the thing. I'm gonna have to hope and pray they don't kill him too quickly. They might. No matter, we got something out of it. A single piece. I do love how the bow just completely changes how the game works for me. I don't have to go to them anymore. They have to come to us. Get out of here, seahorses. I don't want you here. I want you gone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go home first. Otherwise, I'm gonna go overweight like I am now. Whoa, what? Oh. Got excited there for a second. This could have been better, but it could be usable for who? Not for... maybe for you. Dodge value is good and all, but I need you to kill targets faster, please. Another 22 adjacent target. I'll keep that off, though. I already have one. Magic arrow. Nice. Actually nice. Go here. Touch this container. Then we go to the dungeon again. Really, Succ'NBus, you couldn't give me at least something? Giant's the boss. Good. We already have blindness afflicted on the target, so I will try to steal from him immediately. Oh, 7 stones are too heavy for me. Ah. So I need to level it up more before I even bother trying. Whoa, 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 whoa. The other thing I checked again. That just spawned in. In line of sight, mind you. That's never supposed to happen, but I guess it does sometimes. Whoa. Ishka being here is very funny. You have icy arrows being very annoying. Yo, can you beat the puppy cave? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I beat the puppy cave a long time ago, buddy. How you doing? Get a lot of things done. Got the blanket. Got the bed. And we are also a cannibal, so by we I mean that literally. Everybody has it now. Rigatoni's back, and he's also a Dwarf King. And I stole the guy from the garden to use him. And we're currently on Monty's faith right now. I just got done with Opatos a minute ago. I wanted off his wild ride immediately because he's annoying to deal with. Better travel. This is useless to me. Charisma 11. Not that I need it, but still, not bad. Just change the name. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get stronger again. And I'm gonna level up Furnace Base. Scar and Firewall. More than just that. The amount of times I saw improves traveling and thinking for the moment it increases travel speed. I wish. Well, actually it does. Here's the thing about traveling skill. It actually does increase your travel speed. It's just that it's so unnoticeable unless you have ungodly amounts of it that that it makes sense. But for like 1 or 2 levels, like hell, even 15 levels is nothing. The travel skill isn't used for the speed anyway. It's used for the amount of XP you gain moving. Which in that case, traveling skill is very broken. All you have to do is literally just go outside your base and level up. With no effort. There is no effort involved in leveling up with the travel skill. Literally just go into the overworld and just move around. Left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. The same single spot forever, and you'll be fine. No, I thought that would just give XP while moving. No, it does. It does slowly improve your travel speed. It's just that you won't notice it until like every few hundred levels. That's the thing. That's how low it actually moves things. It's very minute for travel speed, but it is still good for the XP gain. Traveling skill is so busted. I eventually plan on doing that just to get fast levels, because a travel skill doesn't level up that much, even when you're doing it normally. So eventually. But right now, I'm trying to hunt for a Mechanarium base because I need to get. It's a grassland. What about you? That's the cave. What about you? Looking to get Mechanarium. Did everybody lose blankets? Oh, they lost a lot of blankets. Holy crap. Oh, no cave. Okay, I got some caves then. Yeah, everybody lost a lot of cold blankets thanks to Ishka having boosted up Ice Bolt. 400 swimming according to the pull up my math, inaccurate math at 24% boost. Yeah, exactly. It's so unfathomably hard to level it up to make a difference that it's becomes just worthless to worry about. It's good, but like you don't for travel skill, you really don't need the speed. It's just the XP you want. That all that matters is the XP. Like how when I try to kill a murder ball, it just converts. Because half of my party is literally following Monty, and so am I right now, actually. How does this work again? Dominates machines. There was a Big Daddy. Let's go. All right, let's try pickpocketing this guy while he's not fighting me. Oh, I can't pick it up, can I? Oh no, it didn't work. Oh, he has he has anti-steal policies. Wait, where is it? He protects from something silently. Yep. Okay. So yeah, forgot changes. We can't steal from these guys as often as we could before. I need a mod that allows me to combine runes with the same type for enchant. That would be nice. Rune Mancy. Wait, wasn't there a mod already that has it? Slap 500 travel into something little EO. Oh, then wasn't you that said there was a mod already that did that? You can basically make it absurdly broken, so that's why you took it off. Was it you or was it someone else? I remember distinctly talking about this before. There was the one that allows you to combine weapons at the same time. Ah, weapon. There it is. Thought it was you. Spider Silk. If only I could bring this home right now. But I cannot. I'm too weak to do that. But Spider Silk. Huh. I wonder if I can upgrade something. Odd. It's so OP because he can instantly say out to busting 3 weapons and then he can sort of, yeah. You mentioned that before. That's why I'm like, huh? That's a little better. This was in the last playthrough I think you mentioned. Not the permadeath one, the other one. You mentioned that. That dragon scale? It's not. It's regular scale. I'm sad now. I see bronze. I want it. I just need mechanariums to make bolts, nothing else. I got plenty of ore for everything else. Cyclops is our target. Let's see what I can get from him. Fuck with him up, boys. Alright, let's see what I can get from him. I can pickpocket him, good. If he doesn't stop moving. Yeah, 15,000 HP, 1,500 HP. Let's go, bro. And he gave me a parry dagger. Okay, that's actually really good. Parry daggers are actually very good. I'm actually impressed by how parry daggers are very noticeably good. I think what that mod allows you to do is strip enchantments you want, slap two of them together, same weapon type, and combine them, upgrade. Yeah. Still, busted. Ooh. Ether, though. Problem. Longsword. Oh, it's got a shit parry compared to something like this. 33. What are you at? You have 36. Parry dagger's worthless. It's not good. This, though, 8 endurance. No, it's ether is the problem. Oh. I'll save you. Yeah, marble meat of Cyclops. Nice. Got 2 more of these. Another Cyclops. Need to make sure my people are fed. The most part, and then I don't care. Hey yo, what's going? Doing good. I'm just dungeon diving. I'm looking for mechanariums right now because I want to get copper scrap to make bolts. Because I'm on Monty now. I just finished Opatos, so I want to get him out the way. I want to get Monty done to get the gun because having impact damage on a weapon is nice. And then I'm gonna go right to Ikatal for the final stretch of the God Relay. I'm also Atom eating as well. Now that I only need to get 6 more. I have 2 in the base currently. Need to get 4 more in the wild. I still do not have the Whistle of Peace, but I've been trying to steal from targets. Now that I'm also working on endurance stat. I want to get the HP. The less I die, the better. I also got another ribbon for I think the funny mage arrow guy. I think it's him that has it. Yes, it's him. Then I need to get a ribbon for her eventually, and her eventually. And that should be all the ribbons that I'll need. I'll probably get the Sage's helm for the mage that I have in my back, so they can see invisible targets at the very least. And for the horse, it's just gonna be just get stronger armor. And I'm also mining a bunch of vines. I had no more for a while. So I'm making sure I never run out again. I had a thought for a short challenge. Level up as little as possible and avoid improving attributes and just keep merging weapons so you have a weapon so strong you can one-shot Innos. That would be funny. Like you're intentionally not leveling up. You're being the weakest version of you as you can, but you have a god weapon essentially. The true God Slayer that even plebeians can wield. Exactly. Got a Mitra as a target. Oh, good thing it's a Mitra, not a Varuna. God Slayers for Dummies. With the title of the challenge. What you could do is after getting the God Slayer, the God Slayer strong enough, use the reincarnation mod to start your character, but bring your God Slayer up and beeline to Innos to 1 HP in a dream. If only. Five perception, don't care.
Can you hear the sound in the silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase?
Alright, time to get the next line of people to consume. So I'm able to extend out how much these guys actually take. Because I have the funny hat. I was trying record. I got the funny hat now. Took me about an hour, even with the speed boost, between getting all the stone that I need and actually doing the stone. We love the funny hat. Funny hat makes things easy. So I need to actually get the feet, what do you call it? The feet again to do it. What is it? The word again. I'm trying to think. It's traveling chef. That's the one I'm looking for. Since I don't care about anything really, do this. Oh yeah, 2 extra meals, both human flesh and Adam. There we go. Still get healed so I don't see hallucinations every time. Barbecue table. Where was that earlier in the week? Would have loved to have that as an option instead of having to go to Willow and do a bunch of questing just to get the damn table myself. The kill quest that I want, please and thank you. Oh yeah, glance at what could I give myself a Celestial Fox 9? It's 9k HP is what happened. That sounds about right. Celestial Fox is busted with an ability. This is why after I get Traveling Chef 1, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go get party animals so I can get the Fox Maid into the party officially. Without Obatoes, that's even... So you're saying there's more. Vomit and plant. Spellbook of... I'll take that. Crabs and kill quest. Okay, let's get out. I love big floors. It would give me more base HP than my horse. That's actually fucking hilarious. Your horse is outclassed by your might. There you go. I love when they explode. It, kind of hoping it'll go after those piles, but I guess not. This place is huge. Yes, more strength, more power. Everybody levels up more. Okay, they crabbed the problem. And he's dead. Good. Nothing crazy there. Cerberus is the boss. Easy win. A TB table. Okay. Game decided for me a TV's in the works. Crossbow, nope. 8 magic for free? That's it? Slowly but surely my magic skills going up. Out of left field, God Eater 3 has like 3 or 4 good tracks that may fear playlists or maybe like 200 okay. God Eater? Wait, God Eater. I do not know. I might be misremembering the name, but let me. I already have another set of God Eater. Did 3, right? Yeah. I haven't played God Eater 1 or 2. Ah, okay. As long as they don't get me freaking copyright strike, I don't give a shit. Any books worthy of saving? Moonlight Arrow. Chaos. The food situation is still good. Still good. Yeah, I'm gonna start saving up random meat. Probably make a chest out of it. I'm gonna steal one of these chests. Random meat is made into kibble. Will be placed in this chest alone. Will be used for food making. Hey, fella, how you doing, AFG? AVG? AVG. How you doing? Permadeath, yep. Playing as a Succubus priest. Right now, I'm working on it in the endurance stat. As well as eating a bunch of little ones. Do I have any more? I don't. I'll play it's on Steam. Those trailers are probably copyrighted, to be fair. I forgot about yeah, okay. I'll take a listen to them just because you mentioned them. But other than that, beyond that, it'll be up to me if they are available to be put on or not at all. But yeah, trying to level up this damn stat because it's funny. My first and only hasn't died canonically. Saw your unfortunate death after altar change. I think yeah, because I didn't know after playing this game for 1,600 hours. 1,700 hours now, but still 1,600 hours that under penalty changing altars will kill you. I'm like, I didn't know that. I've never done it before, so I'm like, oh, let me just do it now to get the thing started, and nope, died. 8 million damage all at once. Jerde was not happy with me that day. Okay, I need to. Is there more dungeons gonna wait? No. Okay, shit. So over here, adventures. How you doing, Clip It? How you doing? Pretty good. I had a fun experience in the dungeon when I made it to the bottom. I got one shot by a nymph ice bolt. Let me guess, the nymph was the elite, right? The elite or the boss. It had to be. Nymph ice bolt early games fucking wreck you. Unless you're like a fairy. But even if it's a fairy, you get wrecked because you have low HP. Why? Oh yeah, I sent her to the crystal, so the build that made the changes, so I was cautious after I saw that I didn't see. Yeah, the boss. Okay, yeah, that's why it's buffed to hell. That's why it hurts so much. Mechanariums? No. Wait, you didn't realize that failing to convert R, which applies to my. Oh no, I knew that. I thought what I didn't know it was that having the punishment then trying to convert would kill me. For anyone new to hardcore and reached mid game, careful pursuer. They are quite pursuers dangerous. Dungeon cleaners honestly worse because they have gravity. And I always carry around a stack of teleport scrolls just in case I'm dying. I'm like, I can just dip out of there anytime. Not with him. Dungeon Cleaner will wreck your day. Because he can actively stop you from doing that. And he has Sound Breath, which is even worse. The dim effect is strong without any resistance to sound damage. An evolved Fat Man? Okay, I mean, he's a Fat Man. I don't care. But still, an evolved Fat Man becomes a target. Yeah, but Pursuer's nuts because he has Godbane as well. Or Inquisitor's Bane, I should say. I didn't mean to fight this guy, but since he is aggro, might as well. I don't know, I've actually taken a few Pyro King stakes. Nice. Spamming them to hell. Ah, yep, there you go. I have less difficulty with Cleaner, but Mitra or the guys with the Varuna. Varunas are dangerous. The Varuna, the one with Swarm is an ability. Varuna, those are crazy. Because they have Swarm, and they can hit everybody in your party. Yeah, Varunas are dangerous. Just because they can hit everyone in your party. That ability alone. Minotaur Warriors are also dangerous if they're able to land the rush ability onto you, but that's about it. They're not bad in melee combat, it's just bad because of the rush ability. Freaking, first off, Handmaid is dangerous. Handmaid is very dangerous. There's a Summons, Mischief, and Shadow Ball. And Bane. And her Bane special is AoE. The Bane on Handmaiden is AoE. Gravity. And if you don't have any resistance to shadow damage, darkness damage, you're gonna be fucked. You have actually. So I take the risk and wait for the heals. Okay, I'm getting the heals back. Okay, never mind. I actually put Bladestorm into a little girl, so she started thrashing out your terror. You constantly had to remove it. Bladestorm was fine. Bladestorm is good. It's not bad because it doesn't matter. Swarm doesn't hit your teammates either. I power my character to silly level for actually dangerous enemies, like Spiral King Radit. That's fair. Yeah, Bladestorm and Swarm doesn't actually what is it? Hit your teammates unless they're crazy. Wait, hang on. Handmaiden touches you. Okay, the Handmaiden's fucking with me, literally. Here's the funny thing right now. Right now, the Handmaiden is using Mischief on me, and I gain stats by getting Mischief by doing pleasurable activities. So I'm actually leveling up my magic potency with this character, with this enemy here, which is very funny. I think Noah changed it. The one of the two, it actually hits your teammates a ton. Oh, really? Huh. Swear there was only the one of the ball, the new ball enemy has a swarm like ability, but it's AoE, A, and B, it's actually okay. I'm just gonna AoE, but it only affects the surrounding areas, not just your team, not just the teammates or enemies. I wonder if it's because of that. I love when the music stops. I know it's changing. Hang on. There we go. -2. The ring's back. But having a handmaid is actually hilarious because it does mischief against me, and it makes things easier for me. Can't normally mischief handmaidens because they can't fall asleep, or get confused, or get blinded. Actually, no, they can't be confused. They just can't be blinded or dimmed. Making them very hard to do that with. But hey, it works out for me if they do it to me themselves. And of course, it's always another 2-floor dungeon, like always. No point in using a scroll, just march out. Yo, hello. I had a question since you're way ahead of me in development. Did you farm level 50 dungeons for a time for safety reasons? Yes. I farm level 50 for safety reasons, and then once I'm comfortable, I start moving upward towards the higher level dungeons. And then after I reach like the 205, anything beyond 202 is danger territory. So once I reach the threshold the first time, I bring my fame back down and march my way back up again. I don't want to unlock the void yet. Well, the void, yeah, the void is something. It's something else entirely. This is good. Wait, where's my fucking weapon? What? Huh? I had an adamantite. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I'm confused now. Someone stole my... What? What's your comfort level for the void? 250 PV, 150... The PV, yeah. The 1500 HP, not so much. Because depending on where you're at. Because on the first floor of the void, it's nothing. If you're able to do above 50 dungeons, but below 200, you're fine on the first couple of floors of the void. Because the enemies are... Here's how the void works. The void has every enemy start off at level 50 plus whatever the hell it is. So naturally, I spammed the whole game. Jump, spin, slash, wow. Not here's a monster. Oh, okay. That's one wrong. Yeah. Adamantite for cooking pots, and anime told me. I mean, I guess, but I'm like, I had a mace literally with adamantite. What happened to it? Did I sell it? Or did I put it in a chest? I hope I did. Club. You know what? I don't care. I'm bringing the mace. Where's the fucking giant mace at? Where's Earthhammer? There he is. -8 though. I want to hit targets. But it increases my life points for a while. What does this have? 11 strength. I keep you around. 718. It's a moderate resist. Yeah. Here's how. Oh wait, I did English. I wasn't finished with the explaining the void. How the void works at the first level of the void is almost equivalent to the level 5 dungeon. What you see spawn wise, but everything will be plus 50 levels of their original level. So a yeek will be level 59, level 50, I think 2 or 1, whichever the case, and a master yeek will be 59, and it increases levels slowly as you go up. So what you would expect out of a dungeon in the overworld of a similar level, just go 50. So pretty low. Yes, you don't need a whole lot going in on the first start. It's when you start getting into like the level 50 and level 100 is when things start changing because the levels are so drastically higher now. That's when things start changing. Significantly, mind you. Boy needs more endurance for bad for permadeath character. I need more HP. Handmaiden eggs will be a good treat in the future. Though I was actually considering just duplicating food again, because getting stuff like this is gonna be super difficult going forward. I was gonna play it safe and wait for 1,000 HP, at least with a good resist. Yeah. Or you can get the God Hammer like I did. I'm not using this for myself, but yeah. I'm not gonna use this for myself later on once I get the Foxmaid into the party. Because once Foxmaid's in the party, she will be getting this. Because she's gonna be the real tank. I have Cat Sister Fertilize that's appeared naturally. I was amazed. Yes, because you have Cat Sister, right? Cat Sister is a very funny meme. I don't need Cat Sister anymore for any reason because I have charisma out the ass as it is. I'm not worried about Cat Sister charisma stat. Though I should probably get a Cat Sister because they're fucking speedy. But they're low HP, so that's the problem. That's why I want the fast yeah, she laid it egg. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, everybody get ready. Yeah. Let's see if Earthquake fucks up everything. Wait, is she laying an egg as a resident of the base, or is she laying an egg as a livestock? Consuming across the map in 4 turns. Yeah, 280 base speed's nuts. Actually insane. Oh, it's jelly. Oh. I got excited. If I was adamantite, I'm like, oh, praise. A useful piece of material hammer. But it's jelly. Jelly does have a purpose. There is a use for it. But it's super limited. Charisma at the ass. You got a dump truck booty. Got it. Yup. I am a succubus. As a resident, I think someone has a head predator, or she has a job that gives her egg chance. Bathing gives egg chance. Personal pleasure gives egg chance. I think that's the only 2 jobs that actually do egg chance. Hello? I get Cobra. Oh. Dragon Bat. Screw you, buddy. A future playthrough, I'll have a cat sister in the party. Not this one though. YouTube censored description of life is real strange to me to listen to. Excuse me, how you doing this? Of life? Eighth. You can take a jelly hammer meat to make it into jelly. Yes, you can. That was my idea, is doing that. Because there's some recipes that making into gelatin is actually a good idea for certain recipes. Though it makes it very hard to work around with. Did you ever try livestock dragons for meat? Yes, it's not worth it. It is not worth it because the amount of pasture needed to get a chance for a fertilized egg for more dragons is not worth it. Best way to get dragon meat is honestly you going out in the wild, taming them, and then butchering them. It's always awkward to find milk or egg of a child in your town, and then you find out what their job is. Yup. It's not awkward for me because not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it because the pasture investment is completely bonkers. Because they only have a 1% chance of laying an egg per day when they eat pasture, and that's let's say what 1% chance per day, and that's not always gonna be a fertilized egg. That's the chance of you getting an egg at all is not worth it. If you literally want dragon meat, it's kind of better to go out in the now it's actually very funny. You go out into the freaking dragon's nest. There's a whole bunch of them there. There's 6 floors of it. Or you can go into the ocean tiles up north and have the sea dragons fight you, and those guys they'll have a good chance of dropping meat. But yeah, but ranching them for yourself is not worth it. It's too much investment for so little gain. Unless you're doing it just to get a dragon burger going and duplicating it from there, then it's worth it because you only need the one set of marble meat. But other than that, it's not worth it for like continuous cooking. Like something like a traveling chef feat. Sadly, Dragon Nest is pretty low level. It's level 50 baseline, so it's pretty easy. If you can handle the void, you can handle Dragon Nest. First livestock was a harpy that laid eggs and gave milk. I literally learned they are male. Lol. Disappointed. Probably get sea serpents as a bathing residence. They have swimming skill. Oh yeah, that's right. Sea serpents do have high swimming skill. Well, I think all dragons have high swimming skill. Yeah, I think all dragons have high swimming skill. Yeah, giving them the bathing residence and giving you an egg would be a lot better that way. So if you want to get them as a resident with a bathing skill, and if you're lucky, you can get both the bathing and the personal pleasure skills. You have double chance of eggs with their different skills because they're independent of each other. So you can possibly get 2 eggs at once. Rare, but you can. I hired a fox maid in that one town, got her 9 tails, and gave her a dragon sword buster so I can kill a good rate. Nice. Realize I'm able to turn your male harpy into female with a homer. Huh. I don't like the way they look at me. I don't like the way they look. I can change that. Now that's better. But yeah, eventually I need to get a base going just for what you call it? Just for what's the word? Bomb rock farming, so I can get their eggs and eat bomb rocks. Because I need to get bomb rocks for endurance potency. For endurance levels, mind you, sorry. The more I get it, the better. Bomb rocks are the best endurance stat generator in the game. In lore, all harpies are male in most stories, haha, or female. This is the world that Elin made about Japanese man, and they're all female. Oh, that's right. Monty likes guns. Here you go, buddy. I don't need charisma bonuses. Gun. Gun. Yo, hello. Titanium Endurance Spear. Nice. It's got nether damage. It's actually a good spear. It's called Edge. Fucking dumb. Actually, this is actually a very good spear. Strength gives you more accuracy melee-wise. I'm a demigod witch, however, I haven't worked on alchemy despite reaching level 50 dungeons. Okay, well, yeah, alchemy early games. The only real good thing for alchemy early game would probably be either healing potions or sleeping pills. That's about it. Because early game potions are not really worth it. Early game. Once you get late game and get all the good ingredients like firwood, mahogany, palulu, and you get the different herbs as well. You grow them, coral wood. Then you start making some good potions. That's when you start making good potions. You also make coffee as well for potion making, and you mix it in with creme powder. That's also good for potions. That's when that's when potion making starts becoming good. Because if reminder, if you're doing potions, cooking skill 16. Aw, praise. The Lord has given me a great thing. Look at this, 16 little cooking skill. Anyways, back to alchemy. If you remember, blessing and cursing your potions is an option for your potions. Always bless the positive ones, and also, coffee plus crim gives you weaken resistance potions. Blessing or cursing them changes nothing. Well, it makes it powerful, so it's always better to curse them. But yeah, if you were to curse your infravision potions that you make blindness potions. Curse is hallucinogenic, yeah. It also does that, but it's actually for weakened resistance potions. Axe skill, me. If you want to shield bash 36. Interesting. But yeah, if you want to make drowning potions, just make water breathing potions and curse them. You get drowning potions. And depending on how high the level it is, you can get like 12,000 turns of 1,200 turns of suffocation. Curse blessed coffee mug. Yup. You can do some wacky shit with potions. Very fun. And suffocation's actually like a universal debuff as well. There's no resistance towards it from anybody. Do NPC allies use shield abilities? Yes, they can. If they have the shield skill, where is it? They have this, and they have at level 10, they will use shield abilities. I meant lore, if you're tripping and lore, people will most likely assume you use crim. Yeah. It's actually the only hallucinogenic in game currently is crim. But yes, they will use shield abilities if they have A, shield in their hand, and B, have the shield skill up to level 10. Suffocating is a debuff. Spoken like a game developer. Yup. Suffocation is a debuff. Oh shit, I'm full. Fuck. Okay, shield. Hang on. Was it Tyrant? I don't have any Tyrants. Put that in there. Cooking skill, praise. We have a god ability right now. Important update. What's my cooking skill now? 68. I got the high. I can. If I were to cook everything, every type of food now, I have a chance of learning everything. Great. I found a suffocating gene. I was ponder installing it, but I think I've never seen an NPC drown, so it's gonna use it. They will. You never see them drown in water, but they can't have the suffocation debuff. They can't have it. Axe skill. Nah, this is. I'm not gonna use it. No one's gonna use it. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, they don't suffocate in water, but they can drown. Something to consider if you want to use it. I don't know what all it does. It gives you a massive tick of damage, and that's about it. I don't know how much of that damage is actually translated to. If it's percentage based off HP, or if it's actually just a percentage based off like a certain the word is based off like a fixed level of HP going down. Okay, I really need to start investing in Demitas and Kettle eventually, but I need to get Elob growing. Do I have a Landed? I do not. Landed. Do I have a relocation deed? I'll test and get back to you sometime. Okay. If you want to make water breathing potions, make it out of coral wood. Make it out of coral wood A, and make the bottle out of mica or hang on, fine at air, mica or coral, or no, make it out of coral wood fragments. Get air 6, and then you make it out of coral wood with the potion. You get I think air 15. And then you curse it. That's suffocation. Because this translates the air buff, and how strong the potion is as well translates. Alright, time to find an Elob base. Yeah, how potions work is that you want the desired effect to be the higher number overall than the other effects. So even though you only get air 7 maximum on a potion, you having coral wood fragment potion bottles and coral wood being used as the neutralizer will actually gives you a cumulative 16 in the back end. So the game will recognize that first before anything else. So even though you have an herb with like comfort 4, it won't change anything. Meanwhile, I grinded 1/5 40 swimming your character, and then potions came into existence, and you're like, oh, totally useless. Potion making made freaking thing. I was considering making a town dedicated to invasion to see what would possibly be hikes like dragons. Maybe I don't know. I did that and I didn't see any dragons. I saw drakes. I didn't see any dragons though. If you want the best invasion bait, dragon human, you're amazing to grind that far. He had a whole scheme set up for that alone. He used a minecart for it. And he figured out that you can have a minecart go underwater if the track goes that way. I'm really trying to... Fertile Geyser. Well, Olympian swimmer made obsolete by drugs. Tale as old as time. You gotta get Michael Phelps, bro. Oh, hey, look, another fucking thing like this. Great. All right, claim the land. I said my AFK cheat strategy for swimming. Yeah, before I got patched. Forest, yes. Oh, hey, it's November. Remember, do not drink this. Eat it. 41 nutrition. Do not drink the wine. Eat the wine. Change name. Elob 1. Eventually, you'll be converted over. For now, we're focusing on Vernus. Yo, where's my mechanariums at? I want the fucking mechanariums. Fortunately, that trick doesn't level allies. Yeah, it does not. They would have worked on leveling up my allies with the robot splitters, but I emptied the level dungeon they just chase around. Yeah. The scarabs are a neato enemy to level up with because they just keep spawning infinitely. There's no spawn limit with them. It's very funny. No. The swimming training trick, yo. Oh yeah, AVG, get the funny hat, and then any meat you want, just change into a kibble. You get more bang for your buck, and it also retains the quality level when you make it. Ah, I can't eat this though. This is alcohol, and B, it's cringe. Okay, hang on. Who do I like the best out of everybody in this base? Wait, where's the fox made at? There you are. Here you go. Do you not want it? Alright, here you go. Time to gain the new meat. Any new meat today. Any tips for fast e-coupons? I was unsure how to dump millions of trash. Want e-coupons? You need to get a bunch of these rocks. Where is it? Junkstones. Junkstones are the best way of doing it. Junkstones into pebbles is the best way of doing it. And here's the thing. Get the mod. It's in the description. It's the Japanese naming mod. The Japanese named mod. Where is it? Get that mod, because in the base game, here's the thing. In the base game, if you were to put 2 pebbles into a trash can, you get an e-coupo for it. But if you were to put 200 into a trash can, you don't get 100. You get actually just like 40 or 30. It doesn't scale up correctly. Getting the mod makes it so it scales up correctly, so you only need a certain amount. It's the Japanese long name. It's like in the very bottom of the list, the mod that I use. So get that mod, because it will save you the headache of grinding it too much. Especially on something like that, where the freaking thing is 25,000 e-coupons. So the mod prevents you from literally spending several hours on grinding. Mind you, even with me playing on a faster speed, A, and B, having the mod, it still took me about an hour to get the 25,000. So even with all that, I still had to spend a significant amount of time grinding it to make any reasonable progress. Who's the last guy? Punk. You. The normal way is to get enough tokens for the hat of carpal tunnel simulator. Exactly. You want to break your wrist? Fuck yeah, go right ahead. Do it the way Noah intended. Yeah, 25,000 nuts. Get the mod. How much food do y'all have left? Fucking plenty. Hell yeah. This is why I love the funny hat. I can make my first meat into kibble and then give them more nutrition. I would say I came into a high-level dungeon. Where are the enemies? I was wondering if I could put soil while leveling endurance by digging, but digging is a strength skill, but B, you could do that, but you don't gain as much as compared to the pebbles. Even in the base game, you don't get as much. Wait, you level up your strength skill, not your endurance skill with that one. You could level up your endurance if you took damage, but that's about it. Training swimming in a my car also gives you a tiny amount of endurance. Yes, it does. If you want to level up, and if you want to level up endurance, actually no, you. Yeah, you could. Does using the watering can give endurance XP, Dragon? I don't have the mod that shows me the XP gain. I'm just pretty sure it does, but I'm not sure. Of doing the can actually gives endurance XP. Because if it does, if you want to level up endurance, just go to the Furnace Mine, clear out the bottom floor, till the entire bottom floor, put seeds in every tile, and then just have water sources everywhere, so you can actually auto use the can. They'll probably never feed me because there's only one low level dungeon story that it's in water. Yep. Our monocrystal is a high level enemy drop or a wall drop? Wall drop. All the 3 crystals, Earth, Sun, and monocrystal, are all wall drops. Earth crystal is level 10 and above, Sun crystal is level 25 and above, and monocrystal is level 40 and above. Mind you, yay, farming XP is endurance XP. Okay, nice. Okay, so that's a little, even using water can work. Nice. But if you don't want to do dungeons to get the monocrystals, you can go over to the snowfield areas and mine out the walls that give you the ice. You need to make like blankets, and they have a chance of dropping crystals as long as they're above level 40. They'll drop the monocrystal. As long. Same thing goes for the other 2 crystals as well. If you're in a high level zone and they have a wall you can mine out with your pickaxe, you can absolutely do it. Oh shit. Yoink. Actually, a quick game from doing tasks a little. Why does it show unless it turns at the minimum threshold? Ah. I didn't want to mine the wall, game. Thank you. I remember in the early farming day, the meta was so easy. It was endlessly cast meteor while fire immune. Ah, funny. It's in the desert getting 0 NTG per 1 level of farming gained. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, was that a freaking fallen angel again? But no. Destroy the target. Now steal from the target. I'm fairly sure this counts for most. This not all skills when they get your attribute. I thought is that when they did the action, you would gain a slight bonus towards the attribute XP, even no matter how small. You just gain something when you get some sort of level up involved. Not really just level up involved, but like the bar moves a little bit. But that's what I thought how it worked, but I guess not. Oh. Could improve the little cooking bot. Guessing you used 2 wrenches? Yes. I used the wrenches on both the Grimoire study and the box. Yeah. Oh, it's Mr. Funny Arms. He's coming here. I hate this enemy. He has a healing ability. Fuck him. I believe the attribute engagement gained from a skill is directly linked to the XP gotten. Ah, okay. Nether damage AoE, right? That's a little... No, it's not. It's not AoE, but it's tied to his stamina bar. Since it's considered an ability, not a spell. And it gains and nether damage just scales off of damage dealt. So, and having early game sources of nether resistance is hard. Xylon exists, but it's not typically. You're not gonna find an equipment it's usable besides just a Xylon. So, but it's not AOE. No, it's single target. The same. It's the same ability that vampire bats have now. Ooh, we got Dave here. Dave has Sound Bolt. Fuck him. Killing him right now. I wish I could find more Mechanist rings for 30% resistance to magic damage. Wait, Mechanist. Wait, for 30% magic resistance? Wait, what? There's a mutation that gives you nether resist. The only downside holy resistance, but holy's quite. Yeah, I know. I have it on. But I didn't want to deal with it. I hate nether damage. There's so many targets that have it that are dangerous. Got titanium. Okay. Disrupts action and frustration. Huh. Okay. Kind of wish the 16 levels here was put to something else, but whatever. Dave have thieves luck, huh? The god I get from the mechanic god. Oh, that ring. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm actually thinking of a ring, not the because it goes on its back. That thing. I'm like, hold on, what? Hello, Trident. So I'm like, ring. I'm like, what? Here you go. Get a Ruminous Trident now. Yeah, when I hear ring, I'm thinking of like an actual ring slot item. I'm like, huh? Nether has some nasty enemies like Hell Dragon, Nether Hound, no Holy Hound, no Heaven Dragon. Exactly. Yeah, don't give no ideas though, because he will implement that sooner or later. Oh, octopus, let's go. Need to find a mage from the slave traders and bring them here. I need to remember to freaking do this on my own. I got 9 holy resistance, I'll be fine. Lol. Yeah, the only holy damage user that I can remember that's any real threat is the Yogsmith enemy. I forgot. I call him Yogsmith because I can't pronounce the second half of his name. The Yogsmith it is. Yeah, he's the only one that I know that typically has holy damage. Twin toes have holy bit, but you can go that. Yeah, exactly. They're not a threat. And the off chance some enemy that might spawn with a holy damaged enchantment on their weapon, the chance of that happening is super low. And water's right here. Ah, much better. All right, more dungeons, because I'm looking for a single mechanarium, but they're not spawning. Grassland. Cave. Cave again. Wow. Is there an anime manga that's called Lida with a female protagonist who wears the Mechanist ring and looks at the wear on your back and surrounds with like 70% and 30% ring open? It's like, oh wait, what? I'm not entirely sure I even know of that one before. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. And again, I don't watch anime as much as I used to when I first got into this medium. Love Earthquake when it procs. Let's her fly too. That kind of makes sense for money as well. I feel like Noah took inspiration from the ring with that. I wouldn't be surprised because there's a lot of inspiration from other stuff as well. Big Daddy's is Bioshock. The new Dragon Tooth Warriors, honestly, I think some people say it's a reference to Goblin Slayer, the lizard guy in his summons. Forgot some. There's a bunch of other stuff that's like a reference as well. Why is your husband? How you doing? Well, I'm gonna call you Red Knight from now on, because trying to pronounce the entirety it's gonna be a tongue twister from myself, because I do slur my words a little bit. How you been? Okay, this thinking guy I hate. Okay, I hate the eyeballs, man. They use Mind Bolt, so it takes forever for the game to calculate the turn going. Wait, arrow spells are king because it's only like a second. Bottom floor, not yet. The schedule is cooked. I've fallen asleep and just woke up. Ah! The pain. Oh, good question. Are all the upper level summon garbage? I only found a few like summon octopus. Well, the summons. Okay. How summons work in this game for us? The power is based upon the attribute that they reflect from and the level. So, and enhanced spells also changes this. Or if you have a cursed anti-magic, that also enhances them. There is only a few good ones that will survive long enough. Like for summon animal spells, the Shivas are actually pretty good because they have high base stats and they have loyalty, so they'll take damage for you for free. Summon octopus, there's only one that really makes sense. It's actually decent, and that's gonna be either the jellyfish or the kraken. Krakens will spawn more jellyfish or more octopus, but the jellyfish are insane because some of them have like nerve touch. Like all of them have nerve touch. That translates to a lot of extra damage Because nerf resistance in this game is rare. It's only on the eyeball enemies. And maybe the occasional boss target that has emerald attached to them. So it's pretty good. Troopers are good no matter what, because they all spawn with Sagittarius, which means all their ranged weapons will have 25% pen baseline. And they all spawn with laser guns, so they're gonna have they're either gonna have 50% pen value or 60% pen value on their weapons. That will go through a lot of very tanky enemies. So that's good. What else is it? Summon monster. Summon monster's pretty good. There's a lot of decent monsters out there. Liches are pretty decent. You can get some monsters that actually are buffers as well. You can get a handmaiden as well from the summon monster spell, which honestly, if you get a handmaiden as a summon monster, you'll also get her to spawn more monsters that way. And she also has revive, resurrection. So she, even if your teammates die, if she's alive, she will res your teammates, even as a summon. And here's the best part about having powerful summons as well, is that if you want them to be alive longer, just recruit them. You can recruit them normally, like you would do anything else, so long as they're alive. If they're dead, they're dead. Yeah, there's laser guns in the game. There's laser pistols, laser rifles, and there's a rocket launcher. Well, it's called the Panzerfaust now. We have the Panzerfaust in the game. Which is actually a very meme. It's a very meme weapon because I don't know how good the damage is, but you can destroy walls with it. So it's good mining. You can mine out walls with the rocket launcher if you so desire, instead of using that. What happens to the dwarf permadeath? How you doing, Hercules? It died. He died. Dwarf King got killed, and he's been reincarnated into Rigatoni, the Dwarf King reincarnated. He's back. Important to keep in mind that creatures from summon draws despawn when you leave the map. Yes, have to. When you leave the map, they will despawn. They didn't do that before, but that's changed now. When farming spitters, I get a lot of laser guns trying to go out. Nothing amazing though. Yeah, because the guns are not good damage wise, but they do have higher pen than their normal bullet counterparts. That's the trade-off. Lower damage, higher pen. Which honestly, in some cases, having higher pen is actually better than the damage. But for most of the time, you don't really need that because most enemies don't have armor. The only enemies that have armor are machine enemies and humanoid enemies. That's about it. Everybody else doesn't have much armor. Like all the Ith enemies I've always seen, even the high levels of the Void, don't have much armor to speak about. Let's get out of here. Ooh, hello. Oh, I can only do 2. Sad. Make sure the music does not stop. There we go. Hermit King, my beloved for high PV. It's not even that. Hermit King doesn't have that much high PV in comparison to his. I think Hermit Kings are resistant to damage, like inert. They're just ungodly resistant to damage. That's why they're so tough. Hermit Kings are insane because they have a high inert damage. Hermit King's the GOAT. I think Hermit King and her Silver Bell, yeah. Silver Bell is crazy because it can if you give it Celestial Fox, it will actually gain HP, a lot of it. That means the metal feat will actually protect it for a lot longer. Give it Celestial Fox and that'll be a meme. They're good for ranged units because they're super quick. And also you don't need to give them a hand slot for a weapon. You just need to give them a ranged weapon that will do. I had a King Hermit with 300. Yeah, 330. Yeah, 330 for void stuff. 330 is nothing. It's just that the shell race in the game has high damage resistance. I don't know about elemental resistance. I just know about the damage resistance base. That's why it's so damn tanky. Even at low levels, it's tanky. Soon I'll be doing money. I have 7 magic map. Praise, we have better magic map now. Let's go. Sound bolts. I think this crab was below level 50, but I don't remember. Ah, still. Crabs are great for being a tank. Oh, shit. Ah, whatever. I'll let a day pass, then I'll put those in there now. Are these ready? They're ready! Yes! Go. I don't have to worry about farming these later. Need to remember to freaking do the cotton. Multiverse playthrough, every time you die, you can clone the previews with you get with a save editor or something, and Nate's playthrough. Honestly, I'm thinking of bringing back some other characters. Me losing Rigatoni was my own hubris and my own foolishness. Can't recruit other basically. Is it challenge possible? Makes sense. It's as of right now, no. You have to recruit somebody to take the spot because you can't just actually no, you can do it. It's just a matter of having to mod them in. Is the problem. Which I don't know any technical mod skills in this game. I just use what I get. So, I mean, I can bring them back technically by just putting them in and having a character that makes sense, like close as possibly can. Because even though Rigatoni's not a hill folk or dwarf, he's an apostle, but he's a paladin. So it works enough. There's no technical. The only way I can do it is if I mod them in, which I don't know how to do. I'm not that tech savvy on the game side of the game. Sadly, if someone does it or someone has an easier way of doing it, then that would be a different story. But for now, I'm just putting them back in as a sort of an homage because this guy died prematurely from my own stupidity. Yeah, King. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. This freaking paper claymore bullshit you did. And you said you lit that for like a couple hours doing that as well, which is very nuts. Food is still good. Nice. Need to get rice going eventually as well. Quick look at the data. The crab bestiary Nate is somewhere between 45 and 50 damage, and both element filter depending on the crab type. So hermit. So the hermit isn't listed in the wiki. It's not. Not listed in the wiki. Should be. I love it. Hang on. Took you a few days. Exactly. Does no damage. Exactly. Where is it? It's a shell, I believe. Or fish. Shell. Here we go. King Hermit Crab. Okay, King Hermit Crab has 100 plus protection value baseline. Physical damage reduction 50. Elemental damage reduction 95. It has negative 60 mana and negative 80 vigor. So, it is a slow, hefty boy. But negative 95 elemental damage reduction is nuts. Yeah, I found it. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's nuts. And here's the thing that they also have 25 damage reduction baseline plus 25 PV. So I don't know if that compounds with the other ones. And they also have 130 base potency for swimming. So they're pretty decent. Alright, time to do the tradition of making sure I eat so much food at once. Maybe I shouldn't turn everything into me. Actually, I should. I have people. Paper Clemmer goes crazy. It's nuts. Because you can use that to level up. Because how leveling up works is if you hit the target, not if you do damage. You have to hit the target. So you can do some crazy stuff if you're able to hit the target. I'll do this as well. Alright. What did I want to do? You. No, wait, put the hat back on. Oh, it closed, that's what. I don't want to seduce the fucking pootats, thank you. There you go. Actually, I should probably just use these mushrooms here. Plus, King Hermit's peak for melee training because they're slow as fuck. They do no damage. Yeah, they do no damage. They are very stupidly tanky, though. That's very good. Oi. Thank you. I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking. Oh, really? It turned off. Stop closing. I want this container open all the time. Thank you. I want at least 8 meals on my person. Thank you very much, game. I gotta make the whistle so my eyes don't kill them before. Yeah, I should have made the whistle before I started hunting down the little ones, but too late now. I have to wait till I get more of them back alive to be able to get the whistle now. I believe my paper clear does the 3x4 -8. So it can the max damage you can do is 4, exactly. Wait, did you also acid trap it as well? Did you throw cursed acid proof liquids on it so it reduces the damage as well? So it does no damage? 1, 2. Okay, one more. One more and this should be fine. You throw a cursed liquid on it. A cursed acid proof, it actually reduces it. You can make it actually do 0 damage. Or 1. Still looking for a mechanarium. Game is not giving me one. I asked him to do everything by default. I think if you were to do a cursed one though, it might be able to work. Holy crap! So many of you guys here. Get out of here. I don't know, or you could just make a new one. Does it have to be a claymore? It could just be a long sword. Earthquake! I don't want this alien following me. I'll make some paper weapons. Good idea to make paper ingots. A good way of making paper ingots. Okay. There's no real good way of making paper ingots. However, no, you can't do that. Never mind. I was gonna say duplicating, but you can't do that. There is a way to getting paper ingots though, and that's yeah, what is it? What's the word? Disarming traps. Traps will drop ingots at random, and the ingots you get are also random in type. Oh, hey, finally, Snow Leopard Sister is 200% affinity, 200 points of affinity, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. How you doing, William? Oh no, the Foxwitch feet turned into hooves. How will she make money now? Dude, you don't understand. People dig that shit. She's gonna make more money now. Don't worry about it. The fuck was that? I hate you, Wyverns. You burn my stuff. My property. I get to do what I want with it. Now that you're 100 hours into permadeath, do you think you can go back? No. Permadeath it is for every playthrough going forward. This game is now too easy without it. Because holy shit. Me actually having to pay attention to my health bars is actually a part of the gameplay now. I saw a Cyclops. Where is he? Do you know the mechanism behind the Jerde golden statue? Sometimes it gives you one-time morale and sometimes not. It's just that. It's random. But most of the time it does give you Phoenix. It gives it Phoenix to either to you or your allies at random. I don't know like what the mechanism behind it, why it doesn't do it all the time. So that's how it is, sadly. Or sometimes it gives you that. Do I have one? Or sometimes it gives you this Feather Shard of Goddess, which again does nothing. Stay in life is a game mechanic now. Exactly. I don't have to worry about. I have to actually worry about killing myself. Oh shit. It's Yogsmith. Hold on. I got a problem. Yogsmith's a problem. This guy is torture. Here, have a healing potion. I don't want it. Here, have some alcohol too. You can sell hoof pigs of furries all high. I heard they pay a lot. Furries will pay bank for anything. Poisons. Yeah, a Yogsmith's a problem. This guy will blow up and kill me if I let him. But if he's wet, he doesn't matter anymore. He's weak when he's wet. Golden Yogg. I hate Golden Yogg. The man makes every enemy a bomb. When your game be like, struggles not to die, stamina loss versus game is so boring, I have the higher stat +1. Nah, me's like, oh shit, game, I need to get higher stats so I can be stronger and kill my enemies quicker. Beware the furries, they got mad dash. Sometimes they're your IT technicians. Be careful who you talk to on the fucking phone. I'm being serious about that, by the way. Because they want fucking dough, they're gonna get that fucking dough. And good on them. The hustle's real. They absolutely know what it means. If you're talking to your IT guy for your internet for your ISP, don't be mad. Suspiciously wealthy furries. Who knew? It's like those the weeb guys that are like making mad cash buying like PlayStation 5s on day release, bro. These people know how to make money because they have a hobby they enjoy crazy. Most IT guys are furries. And what does that make? What does that make? Power station pole workers. What does that make them? What's the archetype for power line workers? What's the archetype you all think? I don't know. What would be the archetype for the power line workers? Slavs, furries, are the triangle of computer gods. Exactly. Stiltstone, why is this here? Leave it to the Slavs to get involved as well for some reason. Now are we talking like northeastern Slavs, or are we talking about like Balkan Slavs? Power Rangers for Kamen Riders secretly? Are we talking about like Bulgarians, or are we talking about like Latvians or Estonians? Power lines, maybe swings for the power lines. They get tired of their mortal coil is impervious to the damage that power lines produce. Electricians? Yeah, electricians or power line workers. People that work the power. That's a meteor. That's the problem. Yeah, what's the archetype for them? Linemen are straight crazy, right up there with the boys. You can change the light bulb on radio towers. They do that shit with no strap. Like, fuck this. I'm gonna go up there myself. I don't need no damn strap. I just go up there and do it. Wasting too much time trying to get the damn thing on anyways. I'll be done with it before it gets dark. St. Petersburg graduates a surprisingly high amount of computer scientists for the world. That's actually interesting. Cause I know Estonia is like super tech, not like tech heavy. They want to be tech heavy, but I don't know how it is in reality. They say they want to be tech heavy, but I don't know how it is. Still, I'm surprised St. Petersburg is like that. Then again, is this St. Petersburg where a lot of tech stuff is at for the country? I think St. Petersburg is the place where it is, right? One of the electricians is a large power. They put a huge sword of the switch that has 10% chance to create a lightning bolt, and they just fly across the room. Literal goals. Walk through lightning, it comes out fine. 10% fucking arc. Why do I have so many? Oh, that's right, Spine Alone. Why do I have so many of these things in my pocket? They're here. Hey, lucky number 7 for bones. Chance of that happening is rare. Naturally, by the way. Still. Mischief. Can level up endurance training. Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Mischief. Increasing endurance training and willpower training. Oh, you're awake now. Sad. I would hope they pay as good if you're an arc technician for power switches. Dude, you better be paid. They better be getting hazard pay and a week off per month. These guys are the freaking infrastructure guys are super important. There's a name for that effect. That's kind of funny. I literally pass it through everything until the first line saturates. So for the first 9 outside, they could just be go fui. Fui or fui. Oh wait, mischief. I must destroy my enemies by making sure they're crazy and gain endurance stat with it. Yeah, infrastructure people are absolutely essential. They deserve a week off every month. And they deserve $100 an hour. These guys are insane. They do some of the most technical shit on the planet. Especially the underwater internet cable guys. Those guys are nuts. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they lay it, I should say. Lay the line. I just know it's underwater and like it expands the globe. For the most part. Oh shit. Oh hey, a maid. I'm taking you to their base. You will be used for other purposes, not to be consumed. Your new home now. Now fucking clean this base, damn it, please. Yeah, being a cannibal in this game is super easy, bro. It's insane. There's no effort in getting food because you just buy it. The other lesser talked about guys that are about to climb up a mile on transmission challenges to turn a few bolts. Turned out, yeah, those guys. I said anybody related to public infrastructure or infrastructure in general are literally cracked because they do something people don't do. That maid just bought herself another 3 days. Now she bought herself her whole life because she's the only maid I'm putting in that base. And farmers, any farmer that I get that way as well, they get saved as well because I don't want to kill them. But everybody else I got here, yeah, they're dead when I get to them. I just realized with a brush you could recruit basically entire towns, yeah, and butcher them as you go. Yeah, eventually that'll be the way I do things. Eventually, instead of paying for them, but not right now. I don't want to do taming stuff right now per se. But it is good to level up once in a while, because I do need to get tamings crazy. Need good tames though, yeah. Eventually, the taming skill will need to be a lot higher for me for it to be utilized better. Because I'm gonna need high taming skill to do gene manipulation. When I feel comfortable and have the entire party built, A, and B, have the genes required to do it, that's when things start getting very interesting. All those deaths, yeah, those are all my crazy people. I don't care. They come back alive anyways. This is all these guys, for the most part. I don't care. They get eaten anyways. Their life is dependent upon me. Another dungeon. Hopefully, can get a. That's just not here. The game hates me. I'm trying to get a single mechanarium dungeon so I can mine out the entire freaking floor to get copper. And the game's like, nah, you're not getting one. I want to get Monty done and dusted so I can switch over to Ikatal and call it a day. And like on the God Relay stuff. And also, I can actually start finally using Rush as well. I want to use Rush as the ability because, oh, hey, Dragon Scale. It's grass, I lied. They die once, they die 10,000 times, they all taste the same. Exactly. I do want to do a full game save where I become a drug slave lord and just farm tobacco and sleeping pills. You can do tobacco for the that front. You can also do crim powder as well. Because crim powder sells for a lot even early game, but it requires so much effort and a decent amount enough base to do it as well. Destroy this man. Now that he's blind for a few turns. Actually, you need to buy him some more. Oh yeah, plenty of crim. Yep. Pretty sure I'm closing in. I got... Okay, I still need 3 more. So another little one has been consumed. E-lock instead of E-lob. But doing drugs is not as memey as doing blueberries. There should have been a way to hook up the millstone to the wheel of pain for auto grinding. That'd be fucking hilarious. I saw a... There it is. Involved with fire breath. Give me that. Arcane core. Hey, fire breath. Let's go. Why can't we have fire breath in the game already? I would love it. Be a very interesting way of playing. Being basically a dragon at that point. Can't wait when they actually do finally added that in. The fire breath. The breath spells for a feat point. Okay, it's Bahamut. Oh shit. Where do you find a leper sister? I haven't encountered her yet. She's all the adventurers change locations at random. Just go to your quest board on any in your base or any town, and then you go check the adventurers the list, and they'll tell you where they're at. You just go to there. That's how you find them. All right, Bahamut, time for you to die, buddy. Yeah, Bahamut is a very cool design dragon, but it is a terrible teammate because they have meteor and void breath, and there's no resistance to void in the game. Void damage, and void damage is actually just impact damage. So when he uses his spells, he literally hurts you for everything. So he's not a good teammate. If you're playing as the Tower of Pain, which is just a mount and a symbiote, then he's good. But I would say he's good. He's decent. Meteor still fucks you over. Boy, the Void Breast won't. Bahamut's crazy. He is very cool design though. These are also a very rare spawn as well. In a similar vein to how Dungeon Cleaner is, or Goda, or the other word, Goda. He doesn't come with control magic? No, he does not. He's a dragon, so his skills are limited on spawn. You can give him control magic, but Void Breath doesn't have. There's no resistance to it, so you'll still take damage no matter what. And Meteor always does damage even through control magic. It doesn't matter. It'll always do good damage through control magic. That's how Meteor works. Oh, Gotta go work in her blacksmith so I can get a better bed. Yep. Speaking of beds, I finally got a bed. I finally got pipe beds, but these beds, regular beds. Yay! I finally can make this now. An actual good bed. Oof, yeah. I can actually make a good bed now. Regular bed, yay! No more of this shitty bed that I have. Regular beds are only here. No futon yet, SMH. Hey, man. Don't mention that they make beds out of chromite and then it's slightly better than King's bed with good cotton. Really? Chromite? Chromite doesn't... I don't know. I don't know about chromite, but I guess. If whatever works for them works. I forgot which type. You mean ether? Ether is better than... Ether is the best material for a bed. That's a problem. Made it ether to make sense. Chromite doesn't make sense, but ether does. Make a look up the post. Okay. But I say, chromite doesn't make sense. Ether does. Futons are way better for King Bed, so you get fully min-max comfort stat for King Bed. Yeah. Sadly, I'm nowhere there. And my hammock is made of cotton right now, so I'll take that. Ooh, excuse me. And futons are super easy to get to. You can they don't weigh much, and once you get the pickpocket skill, you can just steal it off from the Mifu village. They're like 1.2 stones for the weight. What was that? Huh. Oh, it's Yock Smith again. He's back. He's gonna get the alcohol this time. He's wet for 40 turns. Let's go. Make sure he doesn't blow up on me. I wish an earthquake would activate. Thank you. You gave me a mace? No. Stolen futons don't have super high comfort that the crowd ones do. Ah, okay. That sucks. Okay, shit. That's a problem. Holy crap. Uh-oh. That's a problem. We got a Spiral King in the area. That's a problem. Trying to think, do I have any potions that could help me right now? I'm dealing with this man. That's bad. This is very bad. Spiral Doom, yeah. I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna drop all the ore. Everything heavy. So I can get my speed back. There we go. Now we're at full speed. 217 speed. It's fine, yeah. We're now almost triple the speed, so I should be able to hit earthquakes often enough to survive. Do you have a speed one? Do you give me more time? No, I have a gravity one. And Snow Leopard Scissor has slow by default. So she will also... Fucking Yacht Smith, bro. What the hell? You couldn't just come back later? But no, I don't use speed wands because if I use a speed wand on myself, it actually doesn't give me the speed because you have to use the speed wand on your mount for it to give the speed. Sadly. So that doesn't work. Nation of Fire. Sadly, it's 3 charges, so I cannot use you for anything. Good, anyways. Granite ingots are useless to me. That's good. Actually, what does this got? Nothing crazy. Okay, we listened to this earlier. I like the song, but we listened to this already a little bit ago. Let's go. My horse has a speed spell. Yeah, speed spell makes things easier. Let's go. No, thank you. Go here. We listened to this earlier already. We have not listened to this though. Yo, Dragon Scale, bro, you good? Nerve resistance, chaos resistance, and the normal resistance. What the hell is this shit? Better swimming, I hate it. But True Sight 12 is good. I'll keep it for that. Don't need this. Nope. Touch of Drown, don't care. Sadly, it's not worthy of my time. All the Yith enemies' meat will be saved. That will be saved here. And Bahamut's meat. Do I care about this? And no. This is... No, well, actually, hang on. Oh, you don't have anything. Here you go. As soon as I get a Mechanarium, that's all we're gonna be doing in that little area. We're gonna be strip mining it flat. Oh. Do I have currency for this? I kinda do. How much can I get? Yo, bro, wake up. Sorry, I need to wake you up. I need storage space. Okay, found the post. Okay. Don't do that, thank you. Yay, Big Daddy, let's go. Another target to steal from. Does it actually reference Chromite? Ooh, kablooey. The last words you'll see before a hot guy pops up next to you with teleport. They ticketed King's Bed by default efficiency raised 141 crore. Chromite bunk bed with 7 cotton is 100. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense because of the comfort level. Because I don't think King's Beds have comfort by default. That makes more sense. Yes, that makes sense. I want more than obsidian. Yeah, that makes perfect sense now that you say that. How they've worded it and everything. Yeah, anything with comfort will do better than the base value for most things. For most things. Also gives you a good range on where you want to be at. I would love to steal from you, but you'd die. Character unit doesn't require getting fancy materials that farm me. It comes with 9 comfort. I think it's because of the components. Yeah, it is because of the components. The last flickering remnant of decency in this world, or something like that. The elder bear in the little garden. Why it's that way. Is it a good coffee target? I haven't tried to make futons. If you want comfort, it is. But if you want like if you want to get like home base value, it's not. Home base value is always king's bed. And if you want to make the best bed ever, it's gonna be king bed. Gold golem again is a target. If nothing else, it's a good target just to get going. If you don't mind duplicating for a little bit. But if you want to do like the Uber start, you're gonna need a 500 stamina. When I see, well, King's Bed only gives me 350 unless you're looking to come up for the futon. Yeah, lift away for an hour and suddenly you get 1000 HP. Yeah, because I have the Earth Hammer. That's why Earth Hammer just doubles my life points. That's why it's 1000. Nothing fancy. Once I get the Fox Maid into the party, this is what she'll be using. I'll be using a different mace. Equip the God Hammer, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only reason why my HP is so high. It's the God Mace. Again, once the Fox Maid comes into the party officially, that's when I will take this off of myself and put it on her. She is the supreme tank, and I'm just the auxiliary damage dealer with a shield stat on it. Yeah, God Hammer doubles your life point by 100%. So yeah, it's a little nuts. What I wanted to do on the Fox Maid, because she gains 100 and something life points baseline from Celestial Fox. Then you double it with the hammer. Then she becomes the supreme tank of the land. When you give her more endurance stat, it becomes even stronger. GoldenEye, are you planning on riding Fox Maid? No. The mount will always be a horse, or I get the big sister. I can take it home. Hang on, we can take it home. We have a fossil. We can totally take this home. Maid Tower, be great. We can take the fossil home. I want the fossil. Need to dump out my inventory first. Six strength, 8 magic for free? Nope. 41 range defense. Interesting. I'll keep that for posterity, because it can be useful. Ah, one of the new additions from yesterday. You gotta find Louis' book to convert your horse. I said him in time for something. Yes, exactly. Louis. Do you want to get? If you want to get a bunch of Dojin books, you literally just have to get a town full of artists. And then you have the easel in the base for them to do the drawing, and then you're good. That's when you'll have an infinite amount of books to convert people with. Luwei is honestly the best one for most teams, depending on what you're doing. How you doing, Obsidian? I finally got around to actually listening to the soundtrack. It was good. I like the night theme and the final boss theme. I got a few hours, but I'm not specializing in it. Ah, okay. I just say it's coming until I get Yo and Horse that came with Luwei, since the book would be fine. Pain. Yeah, I don't. I don't care. I could always get the book eventually. It'd be a little easier on my head to remember it that way. Okay, I need to make more blankets again. Fire ones this time. And I need to make more. Yay. Where is it? I got my farm town set up to level 3. 17 farmers. 1 triceratops still working on seed processing. Okay. I think the creator of the music is working on number 2. Oh, nice. Somebody got food. You do. Nice. You gave me stinky meat. I hate it, but it's got a lot of extra bonuses, so I'll take it. A little bit of perception down isn't going to kill me too much. But remember, fellas, for early game, early and mid game, save your stinking your garbage bags and utilize them for making blankets, because there's no better way. Until you get the cotton processed completely for yourself, and then this is the best way. You like the story? The story was very funny. When you said story, I was going in expecting it to be a completely like line dialogue, and not actually a video story. Very funny. But it was very funny. You got 12,000 garbage. Low. We'll take it in. Take an eon to convert them. Yeah. If you have that much, you don't need to worry about it now. You have cotton already. You should have cotton by that point. Okay, Colin's around level. Yeah, okay, then you're fine. Done. You can make as many. You can make a super blanket with that. At least with 20 charges. It's that high. Yeah, I'm only making shitty blankets because this is all I can make for right now until I get my cotton completed. which I should go check on so I can actually influence the levels. Yes! Like, I have this whole area of mine set up. Good. We got everything maxed. Goody. Oh, and the base is so much cleaner now. Thank you. Alright, time to buy the next generate. Wait, what? The next generation of people to consume. Unless they're specialties. Did I really? I did. This is gonna be a hilarious moment when I actually ate this one. Who am I missing? A Hot Spring Maniac and a Public Performer. Got it. Hot Spring Maniac will be... I know about you. Where's the Hot Spring Maniac? There you are. It is probably the most dollar for efficient out there. Dude, it's so good. Per dollar, this game's already sold itself for me 10 times over. Okay, I need to make sure these guys have food still left over. You don't. I'm not surprised because you're a Mifu. It's probably only 1/3 done with the content of the backer for backers. Yeah, this guy is probably not even close to being completed with what he has to do, obligation-wise. He's probably scratching his head about how long the list might be. All right, time to cull the herd a little bit. Ones that get destroyed are the ones that I spot first. If you happen to be in line of sight, you're done. Oh, so they do learning. Okay. Oh, this. Here, speaking of, it became marbled meat. I need more. Not you. You will do. New game plan, an army of 8 younger cat sisters armed with railguns. Everything's better with a railgun. I need to make sure these guys are fed throughout winter, the entirety of it. Didn't you want to take the fuck? Everybody, give Panda a round of applause. He reminded me of my hubris, and I finally remembered to grab the fucking fossil. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Nursing is amazing, yo. Hey, we got our boy. Thank you, man, for reminding me. Holy crap, I would have forgotten about it. Praise this man. He reminded me to do it. Alright, that's enough food. Let's go start making all the cracked food in the world. How to make food that's going to be decent for our guys is going to be quite literally this. Turning it, what is fossils? I don't think I counted those yet. Fossils are literally dragons. Dinosaurs, most specifically the Triceratops, the Dodo Rex, and the T-Rex. They have a chance of dropping a fossil as a furniture piece, but it's super rare, and I completely forgot about it until Panda reminded me. Thanks, bro. They're super rare drops, and you can change the material on them to make them better. You can't change the color, but you can change the material. I think you can dye. I think you can dye them though. I don't know about the dye. I think you can. I think I did before. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. I'm like, oh shit. But yeah, now that I have the funny hat, turning all your people's meat into kibble and using them in the first slot is the strat. Higher density meals means they eat less often. I guess maybe using a material hammer on a fossil to boost. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, Rufus Ricks. Also, if you use the funny hat with these kibble as the first slot, it becomes processed food, meaning you don't have to worry about them decaying over time. You literally have them in a different spot in your inventory. Check DMs. I randomly stumbled into a rarely alien thing that had to show it. Hang on, what? Hold on. Give me a sec. Excuse me? Ah! Now add Elin there. Yeah, I love wiki slop. Yup. You're not wrong. People meat into kibble? Yes. Well, you don't have to do people meat into kibble. It's just that using meat baseline has nutrition value of around 13 to like 18. But kibble always has a nutrition value of 33. So you can increase the nutritional value of a piece of meat by a good amount if you do it like this. Plus, it also consolidates a lot of the similar styles of meats based upon whether or not they actually are the same thing, because the different races do for thing. But yeah, you're not wrong. That's so fucking true. Now, I never played Terraria, but I do know it is a fucking lengthy game. I know people makes them cannibal, which gives a bonus, but it pushes them into people only eating people. But yeah, Bark OP. Repraise the millstone for giving us the method of preserving food forever. It's also funny because here's the thing: if you turn meat into kibble, it also preserves the quality level. So if you have a quality 100 meat and you make it into kibble, it's still 100 quality meat. So if you want to retain quality and give it that way, you can totally do this. That's why in the early game, if you want to have the best bang for your buck for meat in the beginning, like if you instead of making the meat on the bone, you make kibble instead with the meat from boss targets, because it retains the quality level, and quality level, as you know, is a multiplier for XP gain. It's good to have early game. Millstone meat to bark ratio is very good. And like I mentioned, if you use the funny chef's hat to make food, it now becomes processed food, so it doesn't decay. You don't have to worry. You can make 200 of this. It will never run out. And I plan on doing this not with kibble, but with travel rations, because travel rations are also considered preserved food, not cooked meals. And then the hat only allows for you to implement an ingredient that is considered an ingredient or anything that's not a cooked meal, basically. So this works. Travel rations works. And travel rations, you can do some really funky shit with it. Because how to make travel rations is that you need flour or wheat, and that means you can put 2 different strains of flour or wheat onto together, and then you can do the nuts with a different strain or an additional strain. Or you can do it with the mushroom for the other one with the rice. So you can literally start programming your own fucking meat your own meal is that hard. For this, I make the meat roast for these guys because it's super dense now. Well, that's not super dense, but it's dense enough and it's cheap. I don't want these guys eating all my damn mushrooms. I want these guys just to eat shitty mushrooms, but this is good. Different strains and a mushroom, yes. No, in this game, paper and kid. We make it Fenner Bakery. You can, I mean, let's see. Hang on. There is meals here, right here. There is bread that takes nuts as a requirement for food, and there is a nut in the game called Crim, and Crim is basically a drug. Crim in the game is a drug. It's very funny. So you can do some crazy shit in the game. Crim is a drug and we use it for food. I just remembered you can smush 4 wheat into cheese. Into four strains or some shit like that. 4? 4? These nuts cookies, exactly. You can scramble 4 into cheese? Wait, how do you do that? Yeah, 4 wheat to cheese. Wait, 4 wheat. Wait, hang on. I don't believe wheat or rice decays naturally. So how does that work? Wait, you can put wheat into a cheesemaker? Like straight up? I know you can smush them together to get the 2 strains from flour and 2 strains from rice. And then you can add another strain on top of that with the travel rations. As long as they're 4 all different, you can put it to 2 cheeses. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay. I see what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying. Okay, now I see what you're saying. Got it. Anywho, this is the food my entire party eats. They are subject to travel rations, but the travel rations is made of nutritious human flesh. Some guy was talking about it to me, and to get 4 in the final food. Okay. Now I gotta do some math again to figure out how much each of these people need. Okay, good. Hang on, let me get the calculator out. Let's see, 45, 25, 16, 9, 7, 5, 3. That's divided by 2, divided by 7. They can get 15 each? Holy shit. Want to continue reading the book tomorrow? Yeah, we can read some of the book tomorrow. You can get 15 each? Holy shit. Well, plus 15, I'll give you an extra 2. I'll give the other guy extra 4. Mifus eat extra because they're heavy eaters. Kibble roast sounds disgusting. I'm all about burger. Well, I don't have burger, friend. I want burger too. I want to get the burger, but I don't have a burger. I'm saddened by that. Once I get the burger, because I can actually grind for burger right now by literally making crappy pizza. But that's for another day. I'm not doing that right now. And I do want to make sure the music doesn't stop. People eat. Wait, what? Take pizza instead. Burger. How you doing, Lang? With this bark tag, I can feed my 5-man party from a tent farm. Yeah. And now for me to do the tradition of vomit maxing, because I need to get more stats in myself. No Borger. I am Borgerless, bro. I'm sorry. I have no Borger. I am Borgerless. Borgerless. I don't know how you phrase it. Borger. It's such a stupid way of pronouncing it, but yeah, I have no burger. I'm saddened by the revelation. Oh, it's open. Good. I just listened to this. Come on, stream. Freaking playlist. Stop being a dingus. I heard you can force feed recipes from takeout pizza in the microwave and have a high chance of proc learning. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Hey, blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is a song that I haven't... Ah, you. We'll do you. Yeah. As long as it's within the category, you can learn it. So, for instance, if I were to do... Where is it? If I were to do pizza, it give me a whole bunch of bread recipes. If I were to do gingerbread and cookies, it'd give me a bunch of cookie recipes. Cake recipes, more bread, cake. Let's see. Vegetable meals, soups. Soup. Noodle recipe. If you want to learn noodle recipes, this is how you do it. Bulimia, yeah. But is bulimia up to a point? You only do 9 per day, you don't get anorexia. Because if you get anorexia, then you're in trouble. Because if you get to 100 hunger, you're dead. There is no saving. There is no saving you from that. 100 hunger means you're dead. All HP gone. So you gotta be very careful. Huh? Oh. Ah! Cup noodles for the win. Exactly. There's my kibble. It's double human flesh, though. I don't want to do that. That's too much. I want to maximize benefit while minimizing cost. You take 6k damage from bulimia, or at least I did 6k. So if you have more than 6,000 HP, you can survive 100 starvation points. That's fucking nuts. Nah. We'll go with the other thing. Until I get noodle rice of my own, I'll be making my noodles without it. You can survive, but 6k, yeah, 6k is nuts. Still, it's if there's a will, there's a way. There's a will, there is a way. Actually, I shouldn't do it with this. Hang on. Probably do it with these that I saved up in here instead. There we go. I made kibble out of all the Yith enemy meats and super high quality meats that are not here. Good enough for me. Vomit maxing. All right. So. Ding dun dun dun. I believe I took 6654 damage from bulimia explosion. I took like 8 million from Jurde zapping me from converting her from her. I always find it funny when I put the hammer back on, they think I'm dying because I just gained double the HP. Gonna eat dinner a little bit. I'm just waiting for the rice to heat up. Okay. Yeah, rice takes a while. About 40 minutes, depending on how much you're making and depending on how you're making it, 40 minutes minimum. So at least that's how long it takes for me. Stop trying to steal my batteries, guys. Jeez. Oh, I need those damn batteries. I'm running low. Jurde doesn't mess around, bro. She's super tsundere in the beginning, but the second you try to convert a face, she kills you. The closet yandere is what she is. Mechanariums? Oh, praise be, the machine is here. Sorry, Jellyfish, but goodbye. I can finally mine out the dungeon. Screw you, dungeon. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow this whole place up. All right, time to mine out the dungeon, and that requires me to literally just fucking do it. Somebody's already coded my face. Ah, okay. And I gain mining XP from doing this. Thank God. And I don't get these. I get sun crystals though. Sun crystals are more important than mana crystals because you need sun lamps. A fuck ton of sun lamps. At least 12 sun lamps per farming zone. At least 12 sun lamps per farming zone. So this is an ungodly amount you're gonna need. I have the HP to tank it. Okay, that's a problem. There's an enemy there. Knife. You can get infinite batteries from doing scarab dungeons. Oh, it's true. But you have to weaken your weapons, so you spam. Yeah. You need to make sure that their little tickles won't kill you. A and B, you have to make sure they're allowed to respawn. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Dungeon Meshi Elin Edition, turning dungeon into jello and eating it, essentially. No, turning the dungeon into bones and then turning the bones into bone powder and then turning that into bread. That's dungeon. We're now fully committed to dungeon Meshi that way. We can turn copper into bread. Now I'm hungry. Mind you, this is the first floor. I'm gonna mine out the entire dungeon for every single piece of copper that I can get. Or you can use the copper bone. Actually, hang on. I forgot. You can use the copper bones to level up Monty because one of his piety generating options is drugs. So you can actually use the bone powder from the copper mines to level him up piety-wise. Interesting observation for me. I got Gold Knight to 1,300 carry weight. Long road to 2,100. Oh, bless you, bro. You have the best. Minecraft hours strip mine intensifies. Yeah, essentially. You want power? Strip mine dungeons. You want is the bread with copper heavy enough for sacrifice? I don't know. Because you can use the bread for Jerde sacrifice. Because Jerde takes regular bread as a sacrifice option. I don't know. I don't know if the copper translates over when you convert it to bone powder. I think it translates only to bone. I could check in a minute. Thank you, Lei Hang, for coming into the freaking stream, bro. Fucking, I love these OSTs from Limbus Company, bro. They're just random pop. Interesting idea. Go right ahead. Yeah, there's a reason why the Elin Elona Discord has the image of the fucking girl mining copper mines forever, because this is literally the way you do a lot of shit. Here's the thing: if you want to make those bones, you don't have to make them into cocaine. You literally just make them into bait for fishing, so you can get fucking other people's stuff done. Jared takes any bread, even though it's made from copper. Oh, I know that. I'm talking about is the bread made from the copper thing an increase of weight? But I don't think the material transferred to the bread. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was talking about. Did the material translate? But yeah, if you don't mash the bones together, you literally just get bones, and you can use that to make bait for fishing, and you can use as the present wisdom of the mining meme was born. Oh wow. I'm not that old in the community when that meme was born, but the meme is funny nonetheless. Every single piece of copper mined in this dungeon will be used as money demands sacrifice in the form of drugs. You don't have to. You don't have to make it into cocaine. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty glad nobody else has heard the. Is the hand to hand? Strong, can you become One Punch Man in the game? Yeah, yes. There is no good martial arts skill by yourself, but there is martial arts weapons. There's boxing gloves, claws, and now there's a chakram, which is basically a giant disc that you can use. The chakram has a high propensity of countering people. It's very good. Counter does it negates damage, and you do guaranteed damage. Hand to hand, my finger slipped. Yeah, I'm like hand to hand. I'm like, hold on, what does that mean? But yeah, the martial arts in this game is a possible thing. And if you do unarmored martial arts, there's an ether disease, or in this case, wind cancer, that gives you a chance of making your unarmed attacks poisonous. So you can actually play as a poison mancer punching man if you want. Hey, scroll of ally. I want to do something with that. But for the most part, but how can you type with the boxing gloves on? There's only 3 floors. Poison hands. It make every machine's immune to you now. The bane of all poison hand users, machines. Sooner or later, I'll give equipment to my teammates so they can help mine the dungeon for me. This will also help them level up as well. I don't know if everyone knows, but you can also dual-wield shields and poison hand still works. Yes. Because you don't have a weapon attached to you. I'm also learning random recipes from this too, which means they get out of the pool for recipe generation. The sad thing is, though, there's no real martial arts class yet. Almost every race has some sort of a martial arts potency gain, but there's no real martial arts class in the game. They can take advantage of it, sadly. So we're stuck without it for a while until Noah decides to do one. It would be a nifty idea because we don't have one normally. And I think we speculated. New question: what are you mining for? Diamonds? No, I'm mining for a random crystals. But B, I'm mining for this juicy copper so that I can make drugs with it. Because you can turn copper into drugs. I was gonna turn it into pipes, but I realized this is better. So I can gain piety with my patron god of choice currently. You get his weapon, and after that I leave. I suspect that a Mifu martial arts would be a One Punch Man. They take one punches and die. Just steal copper from wires in the Pollen Plain. We don't have aircraft in the game yet. We have the only thing that's in the air is the flying enemies like bats and stuff, and a giant casino that's floating in the air. Might be a One Punch Man. We can be a wizard. Hey, my Magic Mastery playthrough, I was nothing but a wizard for the longest time. Every spell at the moment, every spell that was currently available in the stable build at the time, I got to level 80. So that includes stupid shit like the web spell and the mist spell. I got those to level 80. Punch wizard would be funny if both words. Yup. So yeah, if you understand, if people come to me at some point saying, "Hey, these 2 spells might be useful," I'm gonna tell them, "No, you're wrong. They are not useful. They are cringe. I leveled these both up to level 80. I know how bad they are. They are not good." Yeah, we were kind of thinking of how a poltergeist class would be. that they might get elemental damage from their melee attacks. It would be an interesting idea. It makes them viable against other classes, that it also allows for melee damage users to be a thing. Hopefully, but who knows? Maybe you can theory craft the pointy stick meta. Pointy stick. Wait, the one that the pointy stick is the one that gives you a bunch of luck, right? Really good for luck builds, yes. Because you get 10 luck for the weapon. And luck is what you should get with that sucker, and you play with Ikatal, it's 20. But yeah, having a damage range of 1 to 100 is nuts for a weapon, and it's plastic, so it's super lightweight. It's a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, well, that's the idea. You're supposed to run. You're supposed to run max luck from the class side, get the lucky coins, and hunt for lucky coins later, and then work with Ikatal as your patron to maximize the amount of luck. You're supposed to maximize luck with that build, make it viable. But here's the funny thing: you can actually have a Mika parry dagger offhand, and then do that as well. You also need to have the lucky dagger from the god in someone's inventory being used. Another poster said they rune molded pointy stick with some counter melee. Oh, it sounds so. That's right. It has rune. It has a rune vessel on it. You can put runes on it. Absolutely funny. You can put runes on it. And here's the best part: there's a copy version too, so you can get 20 luck. You could have the bad version be the deflect, the defensive option, and have the other one be the offensive option. Yeah, having counter on there is super strong. Counter and parry are insane. Oh look, swimming skill. No one needs it. Ridiculous luck. You could always get lucky coins from old. Yes. That's the whole point. You absolutely you need to absolutely try for that. Otherwise, there's no point. You have to try for more luck. More luck everywhere. Mika equipment, Mika weapons for the offhand, or get a second lucky one, which you should be honestly doing. And lucky dagger and lucky coins everywhere. Oh hey, it's the 12th of the month. It's the 12th month. Because every single piece of luck you get is doubled with the lucky dagger activated, so it's worth it. Ah, that sucks. Is there a casino like the Elona? Yes, the casino exists. And I'll show you exactly where it's at. It is over here. Go from this is where you start normally, or if you come up from here, start from here, it's right here. The casino is this giant bell. You have to go in here and go into the south. So many different runs I want to try. Yep, the game causes game paralysis. The game quite literally is trapping me here, and I like it. Casino games are fun too. Yeah, there's I think what, blackjack, and there's a slot machine, and then there's the basketball game. The basketball game and the slot machines are not rigged. The blackjack table is rigged. Don't play blackjack. Then you can make it good to make a good stream. We have to spend all the money at the casino. Yeah, no, I don't like the casino. The casino's boring to me. The slot machines is all about timing, and the basketball's all timing. And then run from the collectors in real life. Well, yeah, well, they don't. If you run out, you run out. You don't. There's no debt. There's no getting into debt in this game. Sadly, because it'd be absolutely hilarious. There is not paying taxes method, but that's something else. Not debt. Yeah, I don't really like the casino in the game. It's boring. There's nothing I personally would play in there myself. Blackjack you can win, but the house has the advantage. Exactly. It's rigged. Oh yeah. There you go. But now let's start making this. Start making our cocaine. Shuffling. Yep. How do you make the cocaine thingy majig that I've been talking about all day? Simple. You do this. You make bolts. You drop the bolts. First off, you sleep so you don't die, because we are playing permadeath. But then after you make bolts, you hammer them. Oh wait, what? Ah, no, I'm a dingus. Forget that. I'm a dingus. You make nails with copper. Forgive me. I have been giving you misinformation. You do this then. So Noah falls behind. I believe he would be working on a bit of the main story before next year. Yeah, I believe you mentioned that in the notes. There you go. That's how you get bones. You make nails and you get bones, and then you make cocaine. Yeah, it's considered a bone powder, not actually. Oh my god. Well, hey, it's drugs. Yoink. Then our boy likes it, so we'll take it. Our machine god likes his drugs, so that's all we'll be making. Drugs. Drogas. It's also a good way of leveling up your crafting skill, by the way. You get crafting XP by making the nails, and you get crafting XP by breaking them. And crafting skill is very important if you want to get very high quality bullets, like I did. Plus 22 levels of bullets, very good. Or arrows, any ranged equipment. Ammunition is what you do. Or my guy, I went the taming route, sacrificed thousands of putas for me for the god favor, not good enough though. Yeah, you need dodos. If you want to do dodos, your best method. And the dodo method is get a single dodo in your base, make sure he is in your base, get a bartender from anywhere, make sure they're in your base, and then you kill the dodo, and then you resurrect them with the bartender, and you repeat until he dies, or until you get enough meat. That is how you get dodo meat with no issues. I don't like this branch. Put it in my way. Destroy. I do not know how much I can make. Yeah, it's not too many. Low bartender magic. Exactly. Not healing magic, bartender magic. Because the healers don't resurrect your allies. The bartenders do. I'm immune to poison. What am I doing? I can imagine the bartender waking up the dodo corpses. He's like throw a pint on it and shout, "Live!" No. I can eat poison. I forgot. Why do they keep switching off the copper? Do you not? I don't know how much drugs I need, but I need enough. Oh, so that's why I couldn't get myself involved as well. I didn't drink dirty. Yeah, dirty water. Dirty water is the only one that works. Blessed or cursed, it doesn't matter. It does the same thing. But I only do 8. That way, because sometimes there's enemies that throw a potion at you that will throw dirty water at you, and that actually makes you throw up as well. So I always have a buffer zone of at least one slot. You can do 10 max per. You can do 10 max, I think, per sleep, but I don't do it per sleep because sometimes it doesn't carry over. So every couple of days I'll do it. That way I don't die. And once I get blessed coffee made, I can make every single piece of food made by me blessed by default. And be curative. Yeah, I died to a music dirty water toss. Yup. Gotta be careful. Dirty water toss is gonna kill you one day. Especially if you're hungry and you're like, oh, I can survive. Dirty water toss, you instantly die because of hunger. The hunger bar does not lie. Works out. Consume the coffee cherry, become a brain. Yeah, coffee's in the game's insane because coffee is also not considered a meal. So you can use it with the funny hat for any recipe. And a lot of times, milk becomes blessed by default. And cursed. Don't use cursed ones. But the blessed ones are great. Because blessed gives you 50% more bonus XP from the food you consume. For free? I'll take it. I don't have to use holy water every time? Hells yeah. Try to hire a holiday merchant. They told me to sorry, I can't be hired. They told you to stuff it. Yeah, because they're seasonal. They're not meant to be around every day. That's why if you want to get stuff from the seasonal merchants, you're supposed to have a bunch of influence saved up, and when they're there, you re-roll their inventory slots. Oh wait, you have scrap. What the hell? Who else has scrap in their inventory? Oh, you do too? Anybody else? Rigatoni has scrap. A lot of people have scrap. Holy shit. Do you, Mr. Horse? He does. We're back over to 1,000, boys. Let's go. Scrap hoarders. Yeah, that's my fault. I put them in the inventory. I should have known better. All right, that should be, hopefully it should be enough. Let's start making some stuff. How much can we make? How much drug can I fit in my pocket? Oh, I just realized your profile picture, AVG. It's freaking Scotty. I'm like, who is that? And I saw the blue. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It's her. You still playing Arknights? Oh, this. Oh. Play Arknights. Yeah, I stopped around last year when I got Elin. Elin prevented me from playing the game too often, so I stopped playing it. I stopped around December of last year. Once Endfield gets a confirmed release date, I'm going to be rereading the entirety of the lore. All the way from Chapter 1. It's been a while. And boy, oh boy, Chapter 6 can't come soon enough again for me. Okay, Android's here. Not that I need him, but he does exude a trait that I like, which is reboot. I'll be stealing him later. Beast of Possibility? Excuse me? They have that now? Huh. Banger OST. Hey, it's from 11 Eyes. I got you. Boss fighting the UI. Lol. Yeah, this is if you want to listen to this is from the visual novel 11 Eyes. There is an anime for it, but I want to read it. That's the name of the song if you want to listen to it. You want to find it, I should say. Still need to read it. I've read a little bit, but I need to read more. It's not too long, but it's long enough. Okay, hang on. I need to fix the speed bug. Yoink. Wait for it. The fuck? Okay, yeah, this is a bug. Hold on. Okay, hang on. Quick save, quick load. Does that fix it? It does. Good. Adding it to your Spotify. I don't know if it's on Spotify. I don't know. It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, but I don't know. Oh, hey, a farmer is here. You're lucky, buddy. You're being transported somewhere else. Farmer, none. Ah. This farmer is very glad to be a farmer because he survives the purge every couple of days, or every month at this point. Okay, I'm gonna try my bolt method instead and level up blacksmithing. I have a lot of ore saved up. I might as well use it. And I have pipes. Yeah, this goes for everybody who comes into the stream. If you want to know what music I listen to, just say so, and I'll give you the name of the song that's on. Excuse me. 'Cause I want to spread the music around. The music's great. I love the music that I curated for myself. Oink. Hello, how you doing, Sakura? All the Arknights players woke up. They hear they what is it called? The Hexenkönig? I forgot his name. The Witch King. Alright, let's try making bolts. Or other things. I have no more copper. Dang. Okay. Iron it is? Yeah. Highlights a nightly build, added gravitation radiation gun? Yo, hold on. I need to read this. Hold on. Gravity gun, bunch of furniture, new rate drops for machines for crafting new feet, golden fingers, unique god gear that can no longer be stolen. Ah, I was wondering. You're wondering what, bud? The amount of meat you get from butchering the bays is anatomy skill? Yes. The amount and the quality. So higher anatomy skill means you get more meat, and you have a higher chance of marbled meat. This is very important because marbled meat's better for everything. More endurance, more strength, and strength potency is added on. It was very, very good. Though I think there's a limit on how much you can get, but the chance of getting marbled meat it increases infinitely. Yeah, no more gifting the Garden Keeper the figure for her sword. Oh, really? You could have done that. You can't steal from her anyways? Oh, I was thinking of stealing from her. Damn. Wait. Garden Keeper. No more, torment Lloydel because he doesn't give me any. There's no benefit to it. I might torment him for XP for endurance, but that's about it. Gravitation guns. I love this ton of this. Dude, this game's great. Game's absolutely popping off. I love it. Noah added a lot of Garden Keeper stuff. The 11.7 patch today. Oh, okay. That's the. Hang on. Mind you, this is the nightly version. This is the beta patch. This is the stable patch that I'm playing on. So you're saying I can get the sword from fucking Garden Keeper. Is there how do I do it? Can I do it as a character right now? Is what I'm saying. Can I do it as a character right now? Because I don't know when I get myself killed. Can I get that sword from the Garden Keeper right now if I wanted to? Without getting myself killed, mind you. If I die, it's not worth it. You probably need a level to do level ceiling. Oh wait, so like weakness potion, like cursed weakness potion. Put him to sleep. Ah, oh that's right. Put him to sleep. Yep. Is it heavy? How heavy is the weapon? Because I can pickpocket 14 stones away. If they're too dirty, lances that make her wield them disables her feat that prevents the. Oh, got it. You need to replace her weapons. Got it. Interesting little turnaround, developers. Oh, nice. Exactly. Holy crap! I was not expecting it like that. All right, time for pipes. It's pipe time. Pipe time. That's a lot of pipes. Holy shit. Pipe time. Pipe. You should add that to your hardcore missions. The hardcore missions? Stealing from... Well, they're patching it out, so I'm not going to. They're patching it out. I'm not going to go do it. I would love to do it like normally, but it's still very funny how people have already broken the Garden Keeper for being level 9,099. Has anybody killed the Garden Keeper yet? Is there a video or a post about it yet? I cannot make as much as this because I will explode from weightlifting. Wait a minute. I have weightlifting gear on my base. What am I doing? Aha! Success. Can use you. Has anybody killed the Guardian Keeper yet? Let's see. Perfect. Doing exactly 10 is enough. I think there's a JP YouTuber who killed her. Ah, okay. I'm not surprised JP's already. Because JP players usually play on the single character most of the time. They don't go extra players with extra playthroughs like I do. Which means good for them. They're able to kill Guardian Keeper, which is a very amazing feat. Killing Guardian Keeper will be a killing Guardian Keeper will be an eventual task in a future playthrough, but not right now. Four JP players are level 4,000 Void Gods. Yeah, they mostly play the same character. That's why. Excuse me. Noah left a special patch note regarding the Shadow Slip for arm equipment and one version for daggers, though I haven't used it yet. Oh, okay. I know about the one for what you call it? For the shield. Here you go. You get this as well. All right, time to switch off of Monty. I don't care anymore. We're going to Goddess Ikatal. But first, she's already starving. Okay. All right, time to go on a hunt. Who's around the butcher? We need food first and foremost. We listened to this already today. What the hell? Whoever adds new space guns, I flinch though. Big days could spawn with them. Yup, they will. All gun spawns. Oh, wait. I know a song we can put on. Let's see. Where is it? Unsung War. Ace Combat. You guys have a lot of books here. I like how most of these people are in here, just floating around. If radiation is a new damage type, we're doomed. Oh, no question. We are absolutely tortured if that's the case. Do that. Put my HP back up. Yeah, this is what it looks like to feed an entire party full of people. It's only going to get worse. You have 5 turns to cure your radiation damage. Oops, you're dead. Hey, rice bowls, go! Interesting, interesting. I need heftier meals. Kind of wish that when you buy a meal off, you can be able to feed your party members. Oh, it doesn't do that? Dang, that sucks. Oh, shit. Okay, first off, make the meat roast for the party instead. Yeah, I wish it did that, but I guess not. Make them their food so they don't lose the cannibalism feat. Oh, that's right. Fish. Interesting. For the future. Not right now. And you could stack 200 kibble in your box and have it shared, and have. Well, yeah, but I want to give them high quality meat or higher quality food, because the more nutrition they have, the less they'll eat overall. I could totally do the kibble method like that, but I don't want to. I want to do this that way, because it's very hard to get human meat meals in the wild. Unless I had like 20 of the witch ladies in my party, in my base, I'd totally do it like that, but I'm not doing all that. I'd rather just make it myself. Get all the XP for better meals later, because look at this, level 70 cooking skill. Nuts! All by just making a bunch of people cannibal meat. Okay, calculator time, because trying to figure this out in my head takes a little long. Nice mo, I messed up the number. $118, $7, $16 each. With extras. Yeah, I can only reach level 60 cookies. Yeah, well, I got equipment. I got lucky with this, 16 here, and I got lucky with this with 4 here. I bought this and I got this. Okay, everybody gets 16 pieces of meat each, plus extra, which will be utilized for the horse and the Mifu lady. The fox lady. That's 17, you get 16 only. Let them cook, yeah. I just use kitchen knife. I do Kumi Romi scythe because it gives you 12 cooking skill. Until I get something better, that's what I'm going to be using for a long time. You get the extra 3, you get the extra 3. Oh yeah. My horse has 98 strength. Let's go. 125 on Kira. I wonder if I can start messing with her. Will she give me stats again? Wait a minute. I do have animals. Where are they? I do have animals saved up. Where the fuck are they? Do I just... Big Uma Musume, giant horse. 98 strength, 98 charisma. All that's needed. But I have animals. Where the fuck are they? Not the putas. I want to save those for later. I want to actually breed those. Dodo staying. Sheep is not. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Perfect. Marbled meat in an exact number 8-to-8 ratio. Let's go. Double marbled meat. Move. So I can make this here and have the 8. And I can... Look at this. Look at all this. Perfect. Extra stats. And it's fucking not made of rice, but whatever. Little girl bowl. The name. The name is funny enough to me. Let me do not that many. Holy crap. Let's do 6. Okay, we're not doing 6. We're doing 5. Then we're gonna go and get Igatal's blessing. And then we're done god hopping around. Because, wait a minute, I saw that. Yeah. Yay, a book. Fine. And now we're gonna go get Igatal's blessing, and then we're gonna be fishing a lot. No more god hopping. We're done. Where are you? There you are. Worship you. Yay. We're done. Fucking god hopping. I hate it so much. So much to be done, but we're done. And no more penalty in like 100 turns. Congratulations, we're free. We're free from the stupidity of god hopping around. God, I need to reread this VN so much, dude. It's been so long. I just finished at dinner. Now I'm full. I'm gonna leave the stream, watch the old show I used to watch when I was younger. Like, oh wow, I hope you enjoy, bro. I'm surprised you remember the old shows. I don't remember much from the childhood. Sorry. Centaur looks kind of interesting for max speed archer builds. Can't miss with special buff and innate 25. Yes, archer buff is real with that guy. Centaurs as an archer is very good. It is very good. I tried for the 24-hour what I can get done build. I'm doing right now currently is for a video. I'm doing a post at some point, either later this month or sometime next month. I tried Centaur Archer as a test build. It worked a little bit, but the ammunition cost was too much and it was taking too much time. So I went with the Euroless Executioner build instead because there's a lot going on there. The Limbus fans woke up to boss theme 3 for Canto 7. No, get back here. I want you back. Who am I missing? I'm missing an infantry, which is this guy, and a citizen. Good. Okay, centaurs are absolutely going to be used for archer builds no matter what. So long as you figure out the method for ammo, it would be slap. Well, if you want to do really simple ammo, just do the stone arrow method. Just make just yeah. It's aired back. Oh wow, that's surprising. Hope you enjoy, bro. They're bringing it back from the 80s. Wow. But yeah, for the ammunition, if you don't mind using quote-unquote crappy ammo made of stone, just make stone arrows. And how you make stone arrows is quite literally just do this. Like how you can duplicate stone arrows. Like here you go. Look at this. Stone arrows will be made free of cost. Oh look, I got 320. I'm gonna wait. Actually, yeah, pick it up. 320 arrows. Break it with a hammer. I got 145 stones back. Out of 8 cut stone, 4 stones were made to make this. You can just do this. You can only do this with stones though. Stones that are normally stone. I thought I was thinking copper arrows you can get if it's scrap. That's true. That you have to go through a whole fucking method and half for that shit. For ingot. But if you want just stones, just do that. Or if you wanna, if you don't care for karma, just go to the what you call it? The casino and break the walls. They gave Rubinus, and Rubinus is good for accuracy. I think I'm gonna try Demigod, but what should I go? Should I go Void God? Void God is good, is decent early game, but eventually the god buffs from the other gods that you can draw faith from are actually better. You don't gain enough you don't get enough bonuses from Voidless. They should combine one about a human body, and the other about human history, and the ones about what if about exploring space. Ah, okay. Maybe Medora would have let us use the material helmet any amount of stack arrows. If only, instead of the single one. Because then we can make 10 billion arrows and then just didn't do a material hammer for 1 and call it a day. If only. But now, we're gonna do fishing. And a lot of it. Ah, another VN I need to read again. It's been so long. It's been what? 2020, it's 2025 now. It's been 9 years since I read Grisalia. Holy shit. 9 fucking years. It's been that long. Still need to read Phantom Trigger as well. Man, there's so many VNs I need to reread. Wait, hold on. Fridge. I do not have fridges! I'm sad now. Bum 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 bing dum bum 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 do do dum bum be do do be do. Man, the color palette they used in that VN was great. It's a lot of oranges, a lot of greens. Sadly, I can't play any of them on stream because then I get flagged. I would love to. Actually, I could, but then again, I get flagged, so no. One of those things where I just say, hey, go read this thing. Because it is really good. I'll have to watch the show. Take care, man. I'll be back on tomorrow at the normal time, as you know. Unless specified elsewhere. I want more fish. Did we do lay? Yeah, we did do lay. What the fuck? Okay, I hate you two sometimes. You just keep repeating things. Fine, we'll pick one. We pick up one of the new ones. 10-minute one. Let's go. Just a damn playlist that keeps trying to repeat old ones I've already listened to. We're gonna be doing one that's so long. This isn't the 19-minute song that I have on my other playlist, but I can't play that one because of copyright. Sadly, the copyright exists. I need enough fish to make sure I can convert a shrine. Give me a shark and I'll be able to use that. I should keep the turtles, but I'm not going to. Not now. she died. I'm surprised she died, because I had her in my party, so she leveled up quite a bit when I got her. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna roll the dice. Roll the dice. It worked! Yay! All right, let's go. The bass will keep because they're good. Same with those. Eels will keep because they're good. Could have kept the other big ones, but whatever. Oh, are log weapons unstable? Yeah, logs are unstable. Yes, they exist. They're rare, but they're here. You can make them, but you need to get the recipe for it. And they are blunt weapons. Actually, I really don't care for moonfish either. Yeah, but they exist. I don't know. I feel like blunt weapons are kind of meh in the current stable build. You're wielding 2 log weapons. It's a pure meme though. But yeah, 2 logs is very meme. But they're not really that good in a sense because they don't have damage pen for the most part, which kind of holds them back. Damage pen is very important late game with all the high levels of armor from the high level enemies. And scythes don't have this issue, by the way, because they have the ability to literally execute targets from a certain health HP range. So they don't have to worry about it. It's just everything else. I feel like blunt weapons should have more pen than they do. Okay, here's the thing: either give them more pen or give them more modifiers for material for the make of the item. Make them do more damage or make them have more hit rate based upon the make of the equipment. Just make sure it's so much higher because they really need it. That, or they should make it so the mace types should be different. Like give mace Vorpal. Like give the regular mace Vorpal. Give the club a higher level of frustration, and give the log cleave. Then it'll be a little better. They give those cleave. If they gave a thing cleave, a log cleave would be nice. I say log to cleave because log is supposed to be a giant ass stick. You're supposed to be hulling around. Gotta read all these books that I just picked up. Mages Guild will be happy about this. I had no idea Dead Fish junk was so valuable. I have to record that. Yes. Yeah, the fishing junk is great because you can use that for you can use the actual junk for piety generation for Jure if you can, or you can use the book. You can also use the books for Ishbal. The books for Ishbal generation. And you get a shit ton of coins as well, which is very good. Oh, free shark! Good, put that in there. Yes, kettle can duplicate as raw food. Yes, if you want to get fertilizer, yes, you can. Ah, shit, I should probably... Hang on, let me go do that right now, actually. I hope I don't lose it out on my fucking... I should have done it before coming to the damn area. What do I wish for? A cane? I probably need a cane. More than anything. Oh, speaking of. Fire damage. No, I want sound damage. I want to maximize damage. I want to maximize things. I will save scum for this because I need shit. Lightning damage, no. I will save scum for this. Allow me this one thing for a weapon. Eventually, I'll get a mask. But I want a ranged weapon that satisfies me for a little bit. Ether, 5. No. Ether canes are doom for you. Never do ether damage. For any reason. For combat. Have an ether cannon in your base, but never for combat. Ether damage is the worst type to do. Not because it's bad for damage. It's actually really good for damage because nothing resists it. It's bad because you can give ether disease to people, and that will fuck you. Chaos damage is free. I should probably do chaos damage, actually. I will save scum for this, though. Lightning. Stop giving me lightning, bro. Come on. Give me sound damage. I'll be happy. Sound damage or 5 mod slot chaos damage. I'll take that. 4 mod slot sound damage or 5 mod slot chaos damage. I'll be happy with. For ether disease, should I wear a bunch of ether gear to cure ether until I get double feather? I think it's gonna take too long. Oh no, you want to get the ether solvents from the little garden, like hoard a bunch of them, then just hit yourself with an ether cane. Because you can shoot cane. Here's the thing. Normally with ranged weapons, you can't actually shoot yourself, but with canes you can. So you get an ether damage cane, and then you shoot yourself with that, and that does ether damage to you, and that will actively progress ether disease against you. And then you can just save scum from there. Whether you save scum from whatever one you want. Double. Yeah, canes are the only ranged weapon in the game that allows you to what you call it? It allows you to do damage to yourself. You can also use that to level up light armor or heavy armor. Yo, come on, I want cane. 4 mod socket sound cane or 5 mod socket chaos cane. Please give it to me. Or mind damage. Actually, mind damage will help me out. Actually, mind damage cane would be actually better. Because mind damage is within domain. Hit yourself? Yes. Being allowed to hit yourself means you can actually level up armor stats for yourself as well. And also evasion stats as well. Though there's a better way of doing evasion, that's in the gallows. The gallows method is actually better for evasion training because you just give everybody junk bows. You make them a junk bow and give it to them, and they'll use it in combat. Wow, you could have given me 50. Wow, you could have just done that better. I don't care for the 50 though. I just care about just giving me the freaking damage type. I'm gonna get a better cane later. I just want a cane now. Impact damage. This would have been fun, but no. Impact or mind damage 4 slot, 5 slot, or sound damage 4 slot. Cut damage. Okay, well, cut damage is nice, but no. Acid damage is actually useless. Ow! My freaking lip. I heard Billy, you can give you... Yeah. Quickly, but I haven't looked into it. Yeah, you just pet him. You pet Billy, you take ether damage. Impact. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. It's a good start. We'll take it. Let's go home. I also have to get rid of this damn debuff now, the cold resistance. And the black cat is here. Goodbye. And now I need more bait. A lot of it. But tonight we should have the lucky dagger in hand. Not using it, by the way, but in hand, so it gives me all the bonuses. I looked at diseases before, but only hoof and dual ether. It seems like the best choice. Liquid humidifier is good because it makes it so it rains more often for around your base, and when it rains more often, your crops get watered, so that means that it takes half the time to grow. Depending on whether or not you were going to use if you're a mage or you're going to use rods, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Mana battery is good because it allows you to absorb canes for spell charges. If you're going to be using the canes, you shouldn't get it, but if you aren't, you should get it. Plus 5 magic resistance is also pretty good. Yeah, living humidifier is really good. What else? Hunger for slaughter, but best to get it early than later, because you don't want too much of a debuff from the dodge value side of things. I'm kind of already too late to get it, but I probably will still get it because I'm leaning into the protection value stat anyway, so I don't really care about it too much. And I'm gonna have a shield on. You know what I mean? Make it so I'm taking less damage anyways. But you can get hunger for slaughter pretty early, like between your first 10 levels, you should be good because you'll gain a good sizable amount of damage, and you won't have the penalty will be reduced as well. Ether wings are also really good. Any of the ether diseases that actually change your body are good on chaos shapes because you don't actually have to have those body parts to get access to those diseases. So if you have no feet, you can still get ether hooves. And it's actually preferred that you don't have them so you can utilize more slots for equipment. And the lucky dagger has been attained. He still gives me food, which is very nice. If you have extra charisma, some of these just let you dump it for other stats. Yeah. Like if you want to get perception, getting extra eyes for perception against charisma is good. The thick neck is also an option. Me who always gets dementia. I hate it, dude. I hate getting dementia. But lucky dagger has been acquired. And it gives me faction-wide chase. So where's the black cat at? I'm gonna give him the weapon because it's his. Wake up, boy. You have the weapon of your patron god. Here you go. Now we're permanently having all this. Nurse, I have to mention, what is the stream him? My nurse. You're not in the mental hospital, Renai. Come on. You're in a nursing home. Moves are good if you're running around all the time and since the speed penalty doesn't apply. Yeah. And I believe the speed, your speed. Oh wait, no, you're thinking of Shell. Yeah, Shell's good. Shell is good if you're riding. Shell is good if you're riding. The more you get, the better. Ah, she's no longer a cannibal, so the meat she get, the lunchbox she gives me is no longer suitable for my taste buds, sadly. Here you go. Oh, Niley, nice. How much more do I need? I need 2 more little ones, which I believe I can just go grab them. Because apparently there's always 2 little ones that are spawned in the little garden. There's always 2, I think. They have not respawned. Oh, there they are. Yeah, she hates my existence because I kept killing them. But no matter. I will kill more. I need 2. As long as she doesn't see it, she will not care. And now we're a fully maxed out Adam. Adam is now complete. We are maxed out. Oh, I'm a dingus. Oh well. No matter. We'll still eat it. Older sister, I tried to duel her and she blew my ass away, but I was only like level 25. Yeah, she is powerful. She will rock your shit. Her big sister, yeah, big sister's very powerful. She will rock your shit if you're not prepared. She also has Masamune, so if you really want to get Masamune for free, there you go. Get 2 Masamunes, one from the workshop and one from her. So if you want to be a dual-wielding sword sage, you can. For now, we're maxed out Adam. We have 130 base potency for every stat except for the ones that we care about. Plus extra. And now... Okay, I'm surprised I need food again, but whatever. How much do you have food to yell? Yeah, plenty of food, so I just need food for me. At this point, I don't care. Let's start messing around with people. Because they're asleep. Another song that repeated today. Okay, you know what? Let's go here. No more re-rolling. Going way over. Negative 100. This is how you level up willpower, charisma, and endurance for free. Anybody's asleep, you just keep doing it until you explode or they do. Tips for being big sister. Wiki says she's 95, 80. Yeah. And spams them. Yeah, just be stronger. I'm not kidding. Just be stronger. She has 20 parts. She has, I think, believe 22 body parts as well. So, good luck. You have to be stronger. You should not fight her early. You should probably start fighting her when you hit late game. Yeah, fighting her early is a death sentence, so don't do it. Yeah, she's intentionally that strong. She's not meant to be killed, for the most part. You can, but that's like, let's say, late game. Luck stat and mag capacity. Let's go. Rebel. She's so confused. I did learn that she will waste your journey Phoenix protection during the yeah. If you have that on there, they will absolutely waste it. And she's also very dangerous on permadeath as well because she has miasma of nerve. And if you have the miasma effect upon you when you lose or win and you're low HP, it will kill you. You have to be very careful fighting her. Giant jellyfish. Why I'm never fighting her until much later. I love Rush. The mana-absorbing crazy battle fanatic. The big daddy in this area. Or not, it's just a giant jellyfish. Luckily I'm a journey funnel and have a spear so I can cat free hex protection. Yeah, that's actually very nice. Holy Veil refreshing hexes every damn time is very good. I could have freaking wait a minute. Oh. Oh, Gobbledygook and his boys. Yogg Smith is a mini boss. He's dead. Evil Eye, Golden Eyes here. Just burn it. Yeah, don't blow yourself up, friendo. I need you not to do that, actually. Alright, new dungeon. Nope. Nope. 40 shield bash, pray, and 20 rush? Yo, it's a fucking banger ass shield. I want it. Actually a nutty ass shield, holy shit. Even though it's only the iron, it's not even anything good, but it's so good. What a crazy amount of shield bash is insane. 40. Here's the thing. This is a normal equipment. This isn't a miracle or good or a godly tier. This is normal. So I have no idea what the numbers actually mean. It just means levels. How much level? So levels for stuff like this just means activation chance. Higher level means higher chance. For most things. Oh baby. Oh baby. This is actually better than this thing. You have no idea how better this is. And I have rune molds in the... We're doing this right now. We're making the perfect shield right now. Allows you to deflect and counter enemy targets. 40, I believe that's how it works, yes. But we have rune molds. What is this made of? Plastic. We will take parry off of the weapon. We'll put parry on the shield. Shield tyrant 40, rusher 20, parry 40. Everything that touches the shield will die. I am now literally the shield mancer now. The material on a higher tier, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I can make it better actually. Can I? I can make it steel. Steel or chromite. 17 predictive. Don't care. Those adamantite would be giving me more stuff, but this is brutal. 20 rushers nuts. Shield tyrant 40. Shield tyrant means I believe I can actually paralyze a lot of targets while shield bashing. What time is it? Oh, we can absolutely test this thing out. Any news to share? Yeah, give me some dungeons, ladies. If I had adamantite, that's what I'd be using. Only missing the crab race. What a holy combination. It'd be the fucking nukem shield. Okay, get rid of all this. Observe. Pop! Destroyed. Mad Gaze is dead. Granted, I am a paladin build, so I am using spells a lot, but in melee combat, this shield's gonna fucking slap. Popped like a grape. He was pink. And also the rush ability is basically allowed to wall hack. Like, if I was standing right here, and enemies right here, I would go through that. If I was in this corner, and the enemy was right here, I can wall hack. Yeah, but you see that paralysis. I don't know if that paralysis was related to the shield bashing or not. But now that I have the shield bash 40, the tyrant, I have a greater chance of paralyzing targets while bashing them when it activates. And having higher shield skill actually increases the activation chance as well. So if you have a shield, you should probably give it shield skill. But having this high of a parry is fucking nuts. Plus, when you do shield bash a target, you actually gain shield XP with it too. You're actually encouraged to have high shield bash and high shield skill. You know what? We can go to a special place right now to test it out more against very heavyweight targets. I wonder if there's an upper limit to the limit on 40-60. I don't believe there's an upper limit because you can stack some bonuses, but certain weapon and shield enchantments only go up to the however high the highest enchantment is. You can't put two of the same ones on, A, and B. Actually, no, if you have two shields on, you can actually get double. So it's however many slots you're allowed to do this with. Nothing more. However many slots. However, if you want double the amount of weapon enchantment slots, you need enchantment limit. You should use dual wielding if you want to do. It only took 20 tickets to get a boat. 20 tickets? Oh, nice, bro. That's good. 20 tickets is nice. I try to keep it under 15, but if I can get it within 30, I'll be happy. I mean, anything beyond that is not worth it. Boat maxer, yup. Boat maxing for all that extra money you get every month. It pays for your taxes. What's a good material for hammer for boat maxing? Cashmere, pearl, gold, ether, ether or adamantite. Basically all the good materials, or anything with price modifier. Cashmere is pretty good. Cashmere isn't really good anywhere else but for boat maxing. They have the price modifier on it. Yeah, either very expensive material or material that have the price modifier on it. Because now you need 2 pots of water so I can make the pond for fits. Oh, okay. Yeah, cashmere material hammers actually have a purpose, and that's one of them. Go! Destroy my enemies. Bunch. Red Drake. Okay, this is a tanky enemy. Tankier enemy. Destroyed single-handedly. Alter element, fuck you. That's great. It'll be helpful when you get Innos. Yes, it will be. Though I'm probably not gonna have to get a better shield later on. But this will be a good stand-in until I get something just as good. Because here's the thing about runes: even though what I put on there, I can take it off later. So even though I put a rune on there, I can take it off later, make use of it for a different shield. And Knight shields always have Shield Bash and Rush. So however, I think my new run is Blessed. Nice! I think a Blessed run is very good. Makes things a lot easier on the head. Don't have to worry about crazy shit. But second cut Amber, nice! What time is it? Or it's about that time. I'm gonna sell off everything here first. I saw room mode 3rd tier pop out of the merchant's vendor. Oh wow, you got lucky there. Yeah, you're supposed to do the main quest to get them, and the red mage guy, after you either kill or save Dupone the dragon, he'll give you the rune molds. But you can't. I'm surprised you get. It's rare, but you can't get them like that. Surprised you did. Oh, excuse me. Alright, better. And wait, that thing's good. We'll keep that for later. Oh, this is the shield I had earlier. Spear. Hero. Alright. Alright. Everybody, I'm gonna call it here. It's perfect timing. Just got done with another dungeon. I was contemplating, hoping to learn the rune mold recipe with the hammer magic, but I'll probably do a quest instead. Yeah, you're gonna have to. It's a little hard to find a rune. The only way you can get rune molds normally is by wishing for it. But other than that, that's all for tonight, folks. Hope a like and subscribe and a share is appreciated, so that people will come by and watch more of my shenanigans. Because we're gonna go the mile now. I'm not fucking around. We're gonna go the actual mile and beat the quintuple Innos fight sometime down the line, and we're getting there with Succubus magic. Anywho, hope to see y'all tomorrow, same time as today, 7 p.m. EST. If you don't know what that is in your current time, just go back 5 hours, and that'll be there. Thank you guys. Hope y'all enjoyed yourself today and learned something from my ideas, or we bounce off of each other. Anywho, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one.